Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in, visualize live.
Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome. It's a brand new week. We're here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard, and it's wonderful to have your company. I'm surrounded by friends today, and it's going to be the most wonderful morning. So please, if you can, do spend the whole morning with us here at Sewing Street. Right, let's jump straight in with our early bird. I'm actually wearing the early bird. Can you see? No? Let me make it a little brighter. Right, so we have got our early bird. It's the Visible Image Black Rechargeable Neck Light. Now, I don't know about you, but I've discovered a couple of years ago that a lot of my sort of struggling to see things, read things, sewing, knitting, was light. Lack of light, and the better the lighting, the better I could see. I know it sounds a bit obvious, but actually, you know, I discovered that better lighting really helps me. So these neck lights are absolutely super. They're so light that I forget that I'm wearing mine, and it's directional. You can have each side's independent. There's different levels of light as well. So 3 levels of brightness. So depending on whether you need a little or a lot of extra light, you can adjust. Really super. And regular price on this, $19.99, but it's going to be our early bird today. It's not coming up on the graphics. They're not behaving today. But our price today, $15.99. Great thing to add in to your craft room setup. And of course, the other great thing about these are that you can take them with you wherever you go. So if you're going dog walking, if you're going out in the evening to the garden shed, you can take it with you. If you're knitting, sewing, crocheting, reading in bed, things like that. Oh, sorry, I've got an itchy foot. It's rechargeable and it works by USB. Okay, so you plug it in, you get your cord. Do you have to add a plug on? Yeah, okay. So if you've got something like, lots of sewing machines now have USB portals, so you could actually plug it in there and charge it through while you're sewing. You also get a 1-year warranty, which is fantastic. Ooh. So you can change the colour as well. Yes. Oh, now look, there we go. We've got our daylight setting, our natural daylight setting. Oh, that's fab. So we've got natural, cool, and warm. Right. Ah, look, there's the warm, there's the natural, and there's the cool. And then, of course, you've got your 3 settings. So it's 30%, 50%, and total eclipse. Do you remember that advert? Where are my Jaffa cakes? I need something to demonstrate. I did do that when I was a teacher. Kids, we're going to learn all about fractions. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Brilliant. Brilliant. Actually, I didn't do that, but I know a teacher who taught his children all about fractions by eating Jaffa cakes in front of them. Terrible. It's awful. No, the kids didn't get to eat them. No. So 30%, 50%, and 100%. Lots of you actually multi-buying this. It's a great price, isn't it? $15.99. It really is. We've got a message. we've got a message. Mary's got in touch. She says, I have this and I can really recommend it. Thanks, Mary. Do send in your morning messages. We are struggling to get Facebook going. So YouTube's fine, and the app, and obviously TV, all good. But I haven't got the iPad. I can't do messages on Facebook at the moment. We'll try and get that sorted. But keep getting your messages in. It's fab, that, isn't it? We've got FIFO reviews as well. Lovely lights, great value for money, thanks. Love this light for dog walking at night and reading in bed. That's Imelda, yeah? Absolutely. Maybe working on the car, yeah? And also as well, thinking ahead. I mean, it's lovely and light in the morning, isn't it, at the moment? But it won't be. Crafter in Somerset says, easy to use and charge, very bright and handy for crafting. Yeah, I love that. And I love the fact that, you know, for example, I've got lots of cosy nooks in my house where I like to sit and read or knit or sew. They don't have the best lighting. And that's kind of the point of them. I like cosy little corners that are just, you know, but it's not great if you want to do detail work or you're trying to read a book or something like that. So having a bit of handy light that you can take with you and actually use in situ. But then when you get up and walk around the house, you take the light with you. I wonder as well, you know, like at night, when you have to get up in the middle of the night, you know, well, I don't like putting the big light on. It's very Peter Kay, isn't it? Don't put the big light on. Because not only might it wake other people up, but also it's going to wake me up beyond. I like to just, you know, the minimum. So this is ideal. This is ideal. Have it perhaps on, let's see, maybe go, I'm thinking cool light, and then just go 30%. Can we take the lights down? Oh, thanks, Ollie. Let's take those lights down. Oh. Do, 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 do. But look, here's the desk. This is 30%. That's enough for me to see what I'm doing. So that's 30%. That's 50%. That's 100%. And then that's warm light. And that's the natural daylight. And again, 30%, 50, or 100. Fab, isn't it? Absolutely fab. Oh, I was enjoying that. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, yeah. It's great. I think these are great. And, I mean, I've had these round my neck and forgotten that I'm wearing it. Let's drop. Oh. Hello. So, let me just turn it off for a second. Right. So, I'm asleep. I've woken up. Oh, my God. That's 30%. I'm 50%. I'm totally awake, 100%. Right, this is the warm light now. 30, 50. What's next? 100. There we go. And then, this is the daylight one. 30, 50, 100. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. Do you know, I'd forgotten that you'd got those 3 different temperatures of light. And I thought, 1 light, 3 levels, $15.99. What a brilliant buy. It's ever so comfortable as well, by the way. Look, it's not like a thin sort of wire around your neck. It's really, really kind of comfortable. It's incredible, isn't it? $15.99 for this. And look, all bendy. Look, really, yeah? And it wouldn't matter, would it, either, the size of your neck, because this is going to go around and it's going to be comfortable. I think it's absolutely super. Little price comparison. Yeah, little price comparison. Different brand, but look, rechargeable neck light, £25. Ours, £15.99. So £9. £9 saving on that price. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant, very, very giftable too. And you don't even have to be a crafter. We're a very broad church here. Anybody would benefit from this. A message, thank you. Claire, good morning, Stuart, and all. Good morning. Should we say a quick hello to the gallery? Let's say a quick hello to the gallery. We've got Jess producing, got a Pringles and a coffee ready. Excellent. Oh, they're not your Pringle. Well, they're not yours. Bring them through for me. And then we've got Ollie, who's directing. Hiya. And then our happy day, we've got the lovely Kat. You remember Kat? She's come across from Hobby Maker. There she is. Hi, Kat. Oh, it's a happy day when Kat comes and works with us. So that's our team for today. One last message. Good morning, my marzipan friend. Marzipan friend. I have those lights. Fabulous when I'm hand sewing my binding on quilts. Rosalind, I think that's a great idea. It's anything where you need to really sort of see the detail. If you're doing something like a plique or sewing on your binding and you want to make those stitches invisible, the placement's everything, isn't it? If you're doing cross stitch, gold work, no need to strain your eyes if that extra light helps you to see more clearly. Just terrific, just terrific. Grab yours while you can. Right, I'm going to leave that there and let's do the menu. I want to introduce some special friends. Here we go, let's see the menu. Right, this first hour, beautiful fabrics. I have got William Morris, I've got Bluebell Grey, I have got Sue Penn, I have got some gorgeous solids. It's a great hour. Now at 9 o'clock, we're having an hour of Stuart Hillard designs. I've got my 4 pavilion books. I have got some beautiful quilt kits. I've got the brand new Indian summer collection. I've got the mega bundle back in stock. We completely sold out. It's very limited. Now also, just to let you know, in that 9 o'clock show, I have got the Tilda, brand new Tilda Wallflower. Now, I have got very, very limited stocks of Wallflower. So if you want to get any of those, you will need to be quick off the mark. Now at 10 o'clock, I'm joined for an hour and a half with the wonderful Emily Roberts and an hour of MEB tools, including some brand new launches and a very, very special new product that they are currently manufacturing at MEB Designs. More of that later. And then at 11 o'clock, so that's a 90-minute show, it spans the hour. At 11 o'clock, I've got half an hour of Stylecraft, got some gorgeous crochet cardigans and a fabulous chenille blanket. I've also got the Knit Pro, fabulous, gorgeous crochet interchangeable hook set. That completely sold out a couple of weeks ago. We've managed to get that back in stock. And then at 12 o'clock, I am joined by a fabulous new guest. Lauryn Bates will be joining me for her first show on Sewing Street with the most adorable crochet kits. Hello, lovelies. Look at these. Look at these. We've got rabbits with, yes, that is Liberty fabric in their ears. You get that in the kit. We've got gorgeous ballerina mouse. We've got a teddy bear that comes in 3 different colours, including rainbow. We've also got the dachshund, and we've also got the unicorn in a pink and rainbow. Now, serious talk now. Sorry, I couldn't resist just cuddling the rainbow bear. Serious talk now. The stock quantities on those kits is very, I mean, it's tiny really. So I can well imagine that we're going to come to that hour and have very little left. But that's okay, as long as you get what you want. So I think head to the website, look at what's coming up on today's show and shop ahead. Click watch live when you get to the website, and then you can send us messages, of course, please do. I don't have Facebook at the moment, so if you want to send us a message there, that will be fab. And then if you scroll down, you'll see what's coming up on today's shows. And if you search there, you'll find Lauryn's beautiful crochet kits. And I would shop ahead. Don't be surprised if some of them have sold out very, very quickly. Yeah, they are really, really gorgeous and great value. Right. Let's talk about how to get in touch. If you'd like to message the studio, you can. studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send pictures, emails, questions, anything you like. All right. You can also get in touch through the website, obviously, as we just showed you. You can also call our call centre if you want to place an order, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number and it's UK based. You can shop on our website. You can shop on the app. Now, remember, there's one P&P all day, £4.95, covers the whole day, no matter how many times you check out. So take advantage of that. Right, shall we dive in? I'm going to pop the little rainbow bear over to one side. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll keep him there, my little friend. There we go. Right, so we've got some brand new William Morris fabrics, and these are Teflon coated. All right, Teflon coated. These are absolutely brilliant fabrics. Superb, I think, for bag making. I mean, boxy pouches, tote bags, wash bags, travel pouches. If you've got bags for life, my toiletry roll-up would be superb done in these. I've got some gorgeous designs. Now, there's two of them that we've seen before, but all of these are brand new. We'll start off with a real William Morris classic. This is Willow Bough. Now, just to let you know, my quantities of stock are not great. Not great. This fabric, by the way, is 55 inches wide. Yeah, 55 inches wide, which means that 1/2 metre, look at all that fabric, that is going to make you 3, maybe 4 zip makeup bags, toiletry bags. Amazing. It'd probably make at least 2, maybe 3 toiletry roll-ups. If you're making something like a tote bag, you know, in half again, maybe 2 tote bags with perhaps a webbing handle for £9.49 per 1/2 metre. Absolutely brilliant. What about outdoor cushions or covers for things like your patio furniture, your barbecue? Once it's gone completely cold, you want to protect that. Now, the fabric doesn't claim to be it's waterproof. It's waterproof. It's waterproof. Yeah, it's waterproof. So you can use this for so many applications. What about lunch bags? Again, if you've got bags for life, the lunch bags in there, made in this, would be gorgeous. Now, it's 100% cotton, and then it's coated with Teflon and acrylic. So really hard wearing, really sturdy, and also waterproof, which makes it super, super useful. I'm just going to show you here we go. So the lunch bags, imagine those made in William Morris, Teflon coated fabric, absolutely perfect. What about picnic bag? What about the water bottle carrier? You could back the picnic quilt with this, and then when you sit down on the grass or on the beach to have your picnic, you won't get a wet bottom. Okay, question. Stuart, how much would you need for a rucksack? From Rosemary. Rosemary, okay, so look, if we think rucksack front, rucksack back, sides and base. Probably 1/2 metre. I would say if you want to be really certain, then 1 metre is going to be plenty, and you'd have a bit left over that if you want to make the shoulder straps, if you want a flap, if you want pockets, if you maybe want to put internal pockets that are waterproof, I think I'd go 1 metre, Rosemary, to be fair. Because the thing is, if you have some leftovers, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, would it? You'd definitely find other ways to use them. What about things, even things like making a slip-over book jacket for your favourite novel, for when you go to the beach or to the pool, so if your water splashes, your book doesn't get wet. You can do very simple low-sew or no-sew projects with this fabric. It's gorgeous. That's just the first one. That's Willow Bough. Now, Strawberry Thief Navy, it's an absolute classic from William Morris. Glorious, isn't it? This is Teflon coated Panama. We love Panama fabric. It's so strong and sturdy. Really easy to use. Morning, fabulous, Stuart, thank you. And crew. Can I ask, is that Teflon coated fabric machine washable? Thank you. Well, the advice that comes with the fabric is it's wipe clean, so it's spot cleanable. To be fair, Claire, because the outside is Teflon coated, I can't imagine that there's any kind of dirt or muck that would get on that you couldn't just wipe off. So it doesn't say it's machine washable, but I think would be very easy to care for and keep clean. I've used this to recover my garden furniture cushions. Easy to sew and gorgeous to look at. Sue you can't ask for more than that, can you, Sue? That's brilliant. I think as well, because of the Teflon coating, you can see where the edges are cut. There's no fraying at all. So if you wanted to do something really sort of low sew or no sew, I don't think you'd even have to, you know, overlock edges. You could do like an unlined bag. It's going to be sturdy. It's going to be great. I mean, what about things, just simple shopping bags made out of this, maybe with a boxed bottom, maybe without. Very, very versatile. The scale's great as well, isn't it? It's quite a large scale print of Strawberry Thief. So that's going to have lots of impact. Love it. Let's do Orchard Buttercup next. It's one of my favourites. Not one I'd ever seen before. I saw it first at Sewing Street. Don't forget, by the way, these fabrics are 55 inches wide. So these are a really nice wide fabric, a sort of upholstery width fabric. So if you are doing things like maybe covering a big slab cushion, maybe that goes on a nice wooden bench or something like that in the garden, wouldn't that be lovely? You've got it in one piece. What about a kneeling pad for gardening? Great idea, that, Jess. A gardening bag or a tool apron? A tool apron. Oh, very nice. Love that. Or, you know, an apron. Just, oh yeah, sorry. Just an apron. Kind of. Imagine in the kitchen. More tea, Vicar. Making scones. Fab. Oh, now, Carol's also made outdoor cushions. Morning, Stuart. This fabric is great. I bought 2 different designs to recover my outdoor furniture cushions. Easy to sew using a standard foot. Ah, thank you for that, Carol, because I was wondering, thinking, would you need to use your Teflon or non-stick foot? But great to know a regular foot. Or you could use a walking foot. Certainly using a Teflon foot wouldn't hurt. But if you haven't got one, no biggie. That's brilliant, Carol. And also as well, you know, 55 inches wide and $9.49 per half metre, it's not going to break the bank, is it, to refresh the cushions for outdoor furniture, or maybe even make a tablecloth and really revamp the garden or the patio area. Yeah, That is absolutely super. Oh, yep. Right, Strawberry Thief in crimson. One of the most popular William Morris fabrics that we sell. The navy and the red. William Morris, Strawberry Thief, always sells out first, really. It's gorgeous. A question. Morning, Stuart. Do you think I could make a Roman blind for the kitchen? Thanks, Elaine. Let's have a little look. You know what, Elaine? I think you could. I think you could. I mean, it is. Can you hear? So it is like yeah. I mean, it is coated, but you know where like oilcloth is really sort of stiff and really not that flexible. Well, this is. It's not as soft and fluid as Sarah Patterson's, coated cotton fabrics. It's sturdier than that, which is why it's so suitable for like covering outdoor furniture. But I think you could. I think you could. I mean, it folds really nicely, and do you see? I see no reason why not. And actually, wouldn't that look smart as a Roman blind? Actually, that would look gorgeous. Just make sure you cut that fabric straight, Elaine. We don't want wonky birds. I saw a lovely tip actually the other day online, and it was adding in some pipe. They added a seam and they added some piping here, just at the bottom of a Roman blind. Oh, it looks so smart. It was lovely. Right, that's selling very quickly if you want that one. So many in baskets, lots of you multi-buying as well. Remember, it's sold by the half metre and cut to order. So if you buy 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres in one continuous piece. Yes, that's this one here, I think. Blackthorn Forest. Lovely. Yes, that's ever so smart. Now, do you know what I would make with that? I'll show you what well, in fact, it's on the front cover. The Weekender bag. The Weekender bag. That would be gorgeous. That would be gorgeous. Or the other thing you could make, meeting in the city. Well, you see, look, this is a very, very easy work bag. It's sort of rucksack style, but it's ever so easy to make. That would be gorgeous made in that. And the Essential Messenger bag, that. Made in that, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And for that, you need 1/2 metre. 1/2 metre. Yeah, you'd have a bit left. You'd have a bit left. Enough for a pencil case. Morning, Stuart and team. Will water leak through the seams from the needle holes and in South Yorkshire? That is absolutely a possibility, yes. But one thing that you can do to counter that is if you get yourself a tub of eau de coat, and then once you've made up your project, then go over your seams with eau de coat, like on the outside. It's a clear coating, so smear it along your seam lines and do that on both sides or inside the seam, eau de coat it, and that will kind of add reinforcement to those areas. Have a look on the website. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? Rich and dark. Love the Morris Teflon, says Kate in Merseyside. Sturdy for shopping bags, but not hard to sew. I think that's a really important point, isn't it? Sometimes sturdy fabrics are a bit of a nightmare to get through your machine. But this, it's got a real, it's got a nice flexibility. You know, this is not difficult. But doesn't really crease at all, no. But also has that nice sturdiness to it. For a lot of bags, you're not going to need to add any interfacing. I wouldn't say you'd ever need to add interfacing. If you wanted to add some padding and quilt it, now obviously you're quilting, you're sewing through it, that is sort of introducing little holes. But if it's something like a makeup wash bag, it's really about it being wipeable, isn't it? We don't need it to be, you know, you're not going to throw it in the bathtub, hopefully. Can you iron these fabrics? I would say experiment from the back, and I would use a pressing cloth. One spot iron, pressing cloth, and iron from the back. Don't put direct heat, and certainly don't put any direct heat on the front. A seam roller would be my top tip. If you haven't already got one, buy yourself a seam roller. They're on the website. They're an absolute boon. Right. Next up, oh, this is a beautiful fabric, and one we don't see as often as we should. This one's called Crochet Paradise, and I think it's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Lovely that, isn't it? Very classy. Also, I haven't mentioned the kitchen much. I mean, obviously aprons, children's aprons, craft room, messy play for kids, make them a tabard. If I was to give any advice from my times as a nursery teacher and reception teacher, it would be, if you are going to make aprons for children, don't do ones with ties and don't do ones with necktie, you know, the standard apron. Do a tabard that can just go over the head with Velcro tabs, because every 3-year-old I ever taught could manage to get it on and get it off independently. And that is what we like. So many of this in baskets. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's bright and beautiful. If you want this, order and check out straight away, won't you? Yeah. It's not yours till you check out. And I certainly don't want you to miss out. Don't want tears before bedtime. Oh, do you know I'm always missing out on lovely things on Sewing Street? Yesterday I could have cried. 18 of you with this in your basket. Now, we don't know what quantities any of you are picking. Most of you are multi-buying. Once you've checked out, we can see. But until that point of checkout, we have no idea how much is in your baskets. I mean, just to let you know, in the last about 2 seconds, 9 units sold. Just like that. That could have been one customer. 14 of you with it in your basket. And don't forget, it is a 55 inches wide. I haven't seen any of these fabrics before. It's brand new today, and I've no idea what the plan is in terms of restocking. Oh, it's lovely. I'll tell you another thing you could make with this. Lovely craft bag, knitting needles, yeah, or a sewing bag. Or what about a cover for your sewing machine? Again, if you've got Bags for Life, if you haven't, make sure you're tuned in at 9 o'clock because we've got this book. Imagine making a sewing machine cover. I give the sizes for 3 different sizes, small, medium and large. Okay, easy to make. Imagine doing that, and then you've got a cover for your sewing machine, which is beautiful, practical and wipeable and waterproof. I mean, don't leave your sewing machine out in the rain. Right, next up, again, absolutely gorgeous. This is called Pimpernel in Navy. That's lovely, that, isn't it? Oh, Maria, clever, clever. A car boot lining. Up the side, up the back. Kate says, also good for a boot liner when bringing plants home from the garden centre. Woman after my own heart there. Yes, exactly. Or if you've got a dog or dogs, wet dogs in the back. Yes, absolutely. A liner. Or pet bed. Couldn't you? You know, I mean, especially, I'm not going to say VET, yeah? When we take our pets to the VET, okay, I don't want to upset any pets that are watching. It's a bit stressful. Waterproof, wipeable liner for the cat carrier, things like that. Really useful. Really useful. Morning, Stuart. I made a cover for my food mixer. Yes, Yvonne. Yes, yes. I often mention things like that and I think, does anybody do that? Because I have. Because my Kenwood is like my right hand in the kitchen. I couldn't be without it. And I use it almost every day. So it never gets dusty because it's constantly in use. But if you're someone that uses these things occasionally, it's really good to have a cover for them to keep them clean and tidy. Oh, there's about 10 of you, more than 10 of you now, with this in baskets. And if you're buying 3 units, 1.5 meters, well, that would be it, gone. I've got one more. I think this is possibly the prettiest. This is Rose and Honeysuckle. It's been really popular on print. How beautiful is that? Now, if you've got a caravan or a mobile home, something like that, recovering the banquette seating. What have you got? What did you say? I've got a tent. That's Ollie. Right. If you've got a tent, Ollie, yes, don't ever invite me away for the weekend. Yeah. Surprisingly, I don't do camping. I'll do the funnies. I'll do the funnies. Yeah, no. So, but if you know, I'm thinking like the banquette seating or things like that. It's great for that. This is beautiful, isn't it? Again, imagine things like makeup bags or wash bags. Remember, if you make and sell, having a look, especially a recognisable look for customers, instantly attracts people, doesn't it? The William Morris collection, a large, a medium and a small, all matching. Oh gosh, I've got 15 meters left. You've got to be quick on these. You've got to be quick. These are lovely. Okay, that's that. That's that. Let's talk Anna Maria Horner. Now, or Anna Maria, I said something earlier, didn't I? Oh, she changed her name. Anyway, we've got brand new Anna Maria extra wide backing fabrics, and these are absolutely delicious. Look, now first of all, can I just say, Anna Maria Parry, thank you. That, a cushion, bobble trim, yeah, couple of those on a bench in the garden. Hello, lovely. Now, actually, you could make 2 cushions that size, front and back, from 0.5 metre, £14.99. Think of that. Absolutely superb. This is 108 inches wide. So I'm just going to throw it over the desk and show you just half a metre. Look. I mean, that is absolutely luscious. So much fat. I mean, can you imagine making a buffet dress, or actually the Penelope dress that we had on yesterday from Emporia Patterns, made in this, would be stunning. Absolutely stunning. It is beautiful. We should try that sometime, Jess, having an extra wide fabric for a dressmaking hour and actually try making something up. I think, honestly, that Penelope dress in this fabric would be incredible. Wedding ready, and think of the price it would end up costing. It's brilliant. Now, of course, you can make pillowcases with this. You can make duvet covers with this. I mean, designer duvet cover, beautiful. Backing fabric, of course, for quilts. It seems rather obvious and almost redundant to say it, but that is what they're made for. Bag making. What about covering a headboard? I mean, the scale. Ugh, it's just brilliant. Dressmaking, of course. Patchwork and quilting. You can use these for the front of the quilt as well. I mean, a border in this. If I fold this down to, let's say, about a 6-inch border. Just turn it over I mean, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine that going around a quilt. Really lovely. Gorgeous that, really lovely. That's one colourway. That's magenta. I've also got it in gold. Now this, again, I think it would be wonderful for dressmaking. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. And gold is just, it's almost sparkling, isn't it? Really lovely. What about adding free motion quilting, hand embroidery, beading? Amazing. You could make a clutch bag, couldn't you, that just featured a section of it, but add beads, bugle beads, fussy cutting. Yeah, all absolutely beautiful. It's brand new. It's brand new. Really lovely. Right, I've got two brand new fabric collections to share with you. We're going to start with Bluebell Grey. This is from Lewis and Irene. This is brand new today. It's been really popular on pre-order. Now this collection, you're getting 10.5 meters. What's really lovely is that you're not even going to pay £79.90 for this, because you're getting half a metre for free. Let's do it. £71 and 91p. Now you've got kind of two colourways in here. You've got the pink and the blue. So I'm just going to lay it out so you can see. But of course, as I had it originally, all mixed up, gorgeous. But equally, if you wanted to, you could separate it out, especially, if you were making, maybe if you had twins, a little boy and a little girl, like Charlie. My husband Charlie is a twin, and he has a twin sister. And no, before you ask, they're not identical. They couldn't look less alike, actually. Yeah, apart from they're both tall. Yeah, they're both tall. But Charlie is quite blondie. His sister is really dark haired and has hazel eyes. He has blue eyes. They're almost like sort of polar opposites of each other, but they're both very tall. But anyway, I digress. Isn't that beautiful? We're very limited stock. We've got this gorgeous kind of painted plaid. Oh, my numbers are not good. Loads of you with this in your baskets, and I don't have loads. So I've got that lovely plaid. That is gorgeous. Love this little all over print with ladybirds and strawberries, flowers, the sun. Really pretty little frog in there as well. I think I'd be inclined to make two quilts. I tell you what I would do. I would add in some solids. I would add in some solids, and I would stretch this out. Oh, lovely. There's a green. If you want to pop, pick out the colour of that frog. Possibly a little bright, but if you use just a little accent and make it pop, absolutely gorgeous. But if you add those in, you can see how you could soon make a quilt out of half the collection, one for a boy, one for a girl maybe. Or if you like to make quilts for Project Linus or something like that, you could. But equally, these mix together really, really well. Now, I've only got teens left of this bundle. I do like that there's one difference between the two. You've got ladybirds in the pink and butterflies in the blue. Pretty, isn't it? And you've got your plaid, and then you've got your all-over design. So those could mix together beautifully. Now, best value is to buy the bundle, because you're getting half a metre for free. I mean, this fabric is already very, very keenly priced, even without that half metre saving. You're paying £7.99 a half metre, which in 2025 is a fantastic price now. prices are only going one way, aren't they, unfortunately? But I think that's still, Lewis and Irene fabrics are incredibly good value. Now, just to let you know, I've only got 18 of these bundles left, so do check out your baskets. It's not yours until you do. Now, let's do by the ½ metre. I'm going to pick these ones first of all, the kind of all over print. Let's do ending 8-2 first of all, the blue. And isn't that a gorgeous sort of soft powder blue background? It's not too pale. Blue skies. Blue skies. I think it's adorable. Really lovely. Make a little dress, make a little shirt. Sun hats. And if I was doing a sun hat, I'd use this, and I'd use this, and I'd make it reversible. If you've got my very first book, So Fabulous, we don't have it on the show, but there's a sun hat pattern in that. 110 centimetres wide, 44 inches, 100% cotton. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. I've also got that in pink. I'll open that out. This is a lovely soft pink. And again, the designs really pop. Again, maybe mix that. What about a lunch bag? What about a lunch bag made with this? Cute, really cute. But equally, you might not be doing things for children at all. I think that plaid is just a gorgeous fabric for in the stash. Right, that's the pink, £7.99 ½ metre and cut to order, remember. So 4 increments, 4 units is going to be 2 metres. Let's go plaid next, blue first, ending 3-6. Very limited on this actually. I've only got 6.5 metres. Only got 6.5 metres. It's lovely that, isn't it? Make the most gorgeous binding, especially if you cut plaid on the bias. This is called blueberry jam. Oh, can you imagine making jams and jellies over the summer? See, there's your, I mean, look at that for a binding or sashing. Gorgeous. What about as a little, could we do a little bandana? I could, maybe. For a dog, maybe, better. It's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Also got that in pink. This is called strawberry jam. Yes, I'm thinking, you know, the kind of jam pot covers. And also something like a tea tray liner. I always have those because I've got lots of tea trays and, you know, maybe breakfast in bed, that kind of thing. But if you just put your stuff on top of a tray, it slips and slides. So I make little quilted mats that go in the trays. This would be gorgeous. A little matching napkin, a little rose in a glass, and breakfast in bed. Beautiful. I'm hinting now, I'd really love breakfast in bed sometime. Right, butterflies next. This ends 7.5. Oh, I'm in my happy place. I'm covered in bits of thread. Isn't that pinstripe in the background lovely? I tell you what, the other thing, I mention this often with Lewis and Irene, the feel of the fabric is unlike any other fabric manufacturer. It is cotton that feels like silk. It is so smooth, it is so soft. And that's because of a special finishing process that Lewis and Irene do on all their fabrics in the factory. They essentially put a finish on the fabric and then it is burnished into the fabric. They're the only people that do it, and it creates this incredibly smooth surface to the fabric, and the finish lasts the lifetime of the fabric. So it's not something that's going to wear out or wash off. It lasts the lifetime of the fabric. Right, next up, we've got pink ladybirds, ending 7.9. Again with a little pinstripe. It's gorgeous. I'm thinking red raincoat, children's raincoat, red raincoat, plasticized lining. Can you imagine? So cute. Pajama bottoms. Like, what about like dust ruffle round a bed, or yeah, something like that. A lampshade, pillowcases. It's lovely. Right, next up, we've got kind of like a hero print for this, which is an all over. We'll go blue again, but look at them side by side. Absolutely gorgeous. This would be brilliant if you just wanted to make a really quick baby quilt, because you could just buy, I would say buy 1.5 meters, and then you could cut a panel that was 40 inches by 60 inches, okay? Layer it, quilt it, or maybe just layer and quilt the whole 1.5 meters with wadding and backing fabric, then trim it to about 40 by 60, bind the edges. That's all you'd have to do. That's all you'd have to do, and bind the edge. And I would say, if you're going to do that, then you could have butterflies on the back, or something like that, or the plaid on the back. So that's the blue version. There's also a pink version. Dreamer, love you, cute. Oh, look at the little rainbow with a face. Arty. That would be nice, a pin board. Yeah, that would be lovely. Yeah, but the thing is as well, you could fussy cut. These could be patches. These could be, you could do patchwork with them. You could patch clothes with them. You could do collage, card making as well. Bit of mixed media. Fab. And then last of all, I've got a gorgeous floral. Now again, not necessarily juvenile or child's quilt here. This could work with so many different applications. This is the blue version. It's just super pretty, isn't it? Yeah, a dress would be really nice. A dress would be lovely. Little jacket again. And going back to that plaid. Lovely. Really lovely. Remember, the best value is in the bundle of all the fabrics, all 10 fabrics. You're saving 0.5 meter there. Still got the bundle available, but it's very limited. And this is the pink version. Rose. Lovely that, isn't it? Really lovely. Now, I did show you a complimentary bundle earlier on of solids, 5 0.5 meters. These are absolutely beautiful. These are all from our Rose and Hubble, and you're saving 15%. 16.96. That's for 2.5 meters of fabric. £16.96. Brilliant. Should be £3.99.5 meter. You're not paying that. You're paying 15% less. 16.96. That's gorgeous, and that does go really nicely. Now, let's do another new collection of fabric. This is from Sue Penn. If you've not heard of Sue Penn before, let me tell you a little bit about Sue Penn. So Sue Penn designs fabrics for Free Spirit. She grew up loving everything about art and creating. Her grandmother was her biggest cheerleader. And paid for 6 years of drawing and painting classes. In her early 20s, she began her love affair with sewing, quilting, and all things fabric related. She swears, that her children's first words were Patwen and Fabwick. So, all right. Sue has been designing fabric for more than 20 years. Her first love is colour. You and me both. She enjoys designing from her extensive collection of vintage and antique fabrics, but her hand-painted designs are her favourite. Sue is a mother of 4 married children and 4 beautiful and energetic grandchildren. Well, her designs are all about colour. They really are. Now, this is the mega bundle that we're going to start with. And you get 8 0.5 meters plus a panel, and there's a crash, £87.91. You're going to pay £78.92. Let me start by showing you the panel. You can only get the panel in the bundle, by the way. Oh, wow. Look at that. That is bright and beautiful. That's a statement, isn't it? Look at that. That would be so much fun to quilt. So much fun to quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. So this panel runs the full width of the fabric, okay, selvage to selvage. And then in terms of the actual cut, they're usually about 60 centimetres. Let's have a... Oh my goodness, no, 92 centimetres. So it's almost a metre by a, you know, well, no, a little bit more than a metre by a metre. So it's a big panel. It's a big panel. So that's your starting point. You get the panel. And then you get 8 coordinating fabrics that go with. And as you saw from the slide, Sue uses paint, I think gouache, to create these fabulous designs. You've got the kind of almost like Aboriginal dot style flowers. Ooh. Inspired by the 60s and 70s. Very painterly, isn't it? That's beautiful. I'll open these out in a second so you can get a better look. That one intrigues me. This one here is almost like a sort of smaller version of the main panel, isn't it? It's got those same kind of slightly psychedelic flowers there. Oh, she calls it a psychedelic era. Soda pop. Soda pop. So you've got 1/2 metre of that. Yeah, this is bright and beautiful. Look at that. I'm going to open this one right out. Look. Whew. Wowza, that is gorgeous. It's actually quite a few paintings now, quite a few fabric ranges now that use kind of either watercolour techniques or painted techniques. Sort of painted fabrics are very, very on trend. Oh, kind of tie-dye, a little bit Woodstock. Yeah, I don't remember Woodstock. I wasn't born. I might have been. I can't remember. When was no, Woodstock was in the 60s, wasn't it? I wasn't born then. I love a stripe. Gotta have a stripe. This one here, I mean, they're very sort of arty, aren't they? Oh, I love that. Are they bubbles? Are they like almost like coffee rings on a painted surface? It's great. This one's cool. That's really cool. That's beautiful. Love that. Imagine making a pair of trousers out of that. Almost like capri pants or something. This is yummy. That's like psychedelic cheetah. Yum. And these gorgeous flowers as well. It is groovy. It is groovy. I'll show you all of the fabrics again. You get the bundle, so you've got 8 meters, 4 meters of coordinates, and then you've got that fabulous panel, which is absolutely amazing and such a lovely opportunity for quilting that and embellishing. All of these fabrics are available by the 1/2 metre, by the way. We don't have time right now to go through them, but they're your coordinates, all of those, all right? And then you've got that panel to go with. You can only get it in the mega bundle, okay? Now, if you're thinking a little bit of solid would mix in very nicely there, and just break it up a little bit, I do have a complimentary bundle. I will pop that to one side, okay, which is just, you know, a rather fabulous kind of rainbow alternative rainbow of colours. I mean, these fit absolutely perfectly. There we go. 5.5 metres, 2.5 metres in total for £16.96. You're saving 15% again. And I think all of that together is just absolute firecracker of a quilt. It's really fun. I do feel I need to bring in this rather gorgeous crocheted bear. You know, Ollie and I, the director, were talking earlier on about colour as therapy, you know, and I think in a very sort of instant way, colours can calm you down, colours can fill you with joy and exuberance. This is definitely filling me with joy and exuberance. I hope it's filling you with joy and exuberance too. Now, talking of which, after the break, we've got an hour of some of my favourite patterns, kits and books. I've been showing you quite a lot from Bags for Life this morning. We'll have that too. And last of stock of the brand new Tilda Wallflower. It only launched yesterday. Already much of it is sold out, so it's your last chance to get the brand new Tilda. And Indian Summer is back in stock as a mega bundle, but very limited quantities. See you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, Jan, if you're Jan, if you're watching, I know you missed the launch yesterday. I was just looking at Facebook. Just bother, I missed it. You might have missed the launch yesterday, but you're still in time to get yourself a bit of gorgeous Tilda wallflower. We launched Tilda wallflower yesterday. Absolutely stunning new range of fabric from Tilda. I have got a little left. I don't have much at all. I'm going to start with the orange colourway. I think to call it orange is perhaps slightly misleading. I'll show you the fabric because it's really soft. It's almost like a soft pumpkin or rust. I think this is actually, no, we don't have to change the name, I'm only kidding. But you know, when you think, oh, orange, is it a bit bright? But it's not at all. It's really subtle. And I think this is beautiful. This is my favourite colourway from the collection. And Deputy Joan made a couple of bags using my favourite two colourways, which I'll show you in just a second. Aren't these absolutely luscious? Now you're getting 1/2 metre of each of these 5 fabrics. So these are the 5 fabrics in the Wallflower collection. Absolutely beautiful. This one is called Wallflower. And although you don't necessarily see her at first glance, she's there. She's there. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, a makeup bag would be beautiful. A makeup bag would be beautiful. I made the, well, I say I made, Deputy Joan made the Bloomsbury. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely fab. Oh. Those are stunning, aren't they? We're just trying to find the 2 bags. I can't run and get them, can I? I'm hosting a live television show. Oh, you could just look at those while I run and get them, couldn't you? Fab. I've only got 20 of these bundles left, and then it's gone. And it's gone for good. It's gone for good. 2.5 meters in fabric, lots going into baskets. Now I mixed just a little bit of this purple in, a little accent. Oh, just gorgeous, really, really lovely. There are also tons of free patterns on the Tilda's World website. If you go to Tilda's World, we've got the bags, we've got the bags. I think I'm about to sneeze as well. No, I think I'm all right. That's the ones, amazing, well done. Oh, thank you, Kat. You know when you think you're going to sneeze? Here's the bag. There's the bag. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I wanted to sneeze. It's lovely, isn't it? This is my Bloomsbury bag. We've got the pattern on the hour, but made patchwork style. So if I show you, squares. I think they were 3-inch squares. They were 3-inch squares. Sewn together on the diagonal, you know, kind of on point. Just sewn together in a big rectangle, layered, quilted with just, you know, 80-20 wadding. And then the bag panel cut out and pleated. Made 2 of those. Quilted top. And away you go. And look at how Joan sewed the handles on. Isn't that cool? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that's that little pop of purple that I added just from fabric I had in my stash. And it just brought out the purple tones. Really, really gorgeous. I've got low teens left of this bundle now. Remember, this is probably your last chance to get the brand new Tilda Wallflower collection from Sewing Street. I know it's a bit soon because it only launched yesterday, but this is the nature of Tilda. It arrives and it disappears almost immediately. Now, I've also got the blue colourway, which we made another bag out of, which I will show you next. So here are the fabrics. Oh, now I don't even have as many of this bundle. This is gorgeous. It's kind of denim blue. And then you've got these lovely subtle pops of a very soft, rusty orange and a little bit of very, very soft pink as well, and a little bit lighter blue. Now let me show you the bag, because this bag again is just beautiful. Again, we put a little pop of that pumpkin orange into the seam there, just a little folded strip of fabric tucked in, and I'll just show you that bag here. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, I mean, definitely the bag to take to festival. This is the Bloomsbury, by the way. In the pattern, you get the Bloomsbury and you also get the Bedford, which is a kind of smaller version. Cute. And split sides, so you can get right into your bag. You're not trying to cram your hands in there. But yeah, I just thought a patchwork version would be lovely. And yeah, Joan and I just absolutely love these bags. Now, I've only got 14 of these bundles left. So if you want, oh, sorry, I'm wandering around. If you want that blue version, you will need to be quick on that. Be quick off the mark. Last time that we'll see this, I think. The pink and the green colourways have completely sold out. So we've only got these 2 colourways now, and the mega bundle, of course, also completely sold out. We love our Tilda, what can I say? Right, buttons. We've got buttons. Now, Tilda always do some lovely coordinating buttons. There are 2 sets. There's a red and green. I'm going to show you that one first. £6.99, and you get 8 buttons. They're all fabric covered buttons, and they have like little metal, sort of almost rivets or something through, or eyelets, yeah, little metal eyelets through that you sew through. So they're beautifully made, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely addition. And actually, if you have a look on the Tilda's World website, there's a gorgeous pattern for like a pieced camper van. Pieced camper van and cushion. and quilt. And they've used these in the centre of the wheels. It's really cute. So that's the red and green colourway. Then we've also got the blue and, is it wisteria? Thistle, blue thistle. They're lovely, aren't they? Have we got any of the bellflower coordinates left? No, that's all gone as well. Oh, gosh. Look, so, oh, I know. Look, all of this. That's why, while you can still get these 2 bundles, grab them while you can. It's frustrating, isn't it? Because I'd love it if we had sort of limitless quantities, but we don't. Sorry about that. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's the Tilda. Right, next, back in stock, Indian Summer. Now, I'm going to just show you the actual sort of quilts and things first. So we've got the beautiful quilt and 2 cushions. I don't know, Ollie, if you've got, do you want me to grab the actual, I'll grab them. Oh, okay, yeah. So Indian Summer is my new range of fabric with Lewis and Irene. And I was inspired by Indian block printed fabrics I absolutely love. And just those kind of summery florals. There's red-green colourway. There's a gold colourway. And there's a pink-green colourway. And we've managed to get the mega bundle back in stock, which I didn't think we'd be able to do, but we've managed it. So let me show you what you get. You get 15 half meters, and look at the price. It's amazing, £103.87. That's for 7.5 meters of fabric. Do you mind just working out what price per half meter that works out at, please? Thank you. 103.87 divided by 15. So you've got your gold colourway. This was my starting point, that kind of Indian block printed floral. I just wanted to do something that was summery, pretty, floral, but also quite smart. There has to be a stripe in a fabric range that I design. £6.92 a half metre. Now I've got single figures left of this fabric, this bundle, single figures, 6 left. This is the pink and green colourway. Now, if you were watching yesterday, I actually used this fabric for the sashing and the binding of my Tilda quilt, because it just went perfectly with the Tilda. And actually, by the half metre, that's completely sold out. So if this is the only way to get this fabric now, there's your all-over floral. You might remember Bernadette's gorgeous children's dress that she made using this fabric. Adorable. If you haven't seen it, have a look on my Instagram or Facebook. Oh, another one's gone, another bundle's gone. This is great for you, but it means there's one less chance to get the mega bundle. And then the blue-red colourway. Now, I've got to show you, actually, this fabric was the first one I designed. The blue-red colourway was the first colourway that I designed. And I just love that combination of denim blue with that deep red and rose pink. Yeah, I want a shirt made out of that. Maybe for Festival of Quilts. So the red, blue colourway, you've got that beautiful stripe there. Just lovely and smart. I love, love, love this range. 3 left, 3 bundles left. Check out your basket, please. It's not yours till you check out. And you've got a real painter's palette there, haven't you? You know, you've got your reds, pinks, your golds and yellows. You've got greens there. You've got blues there. Absolutely. Yummy. Now, do check out your baskets on this, because remember, we've had loads of sellouts, and it just happens under our nose. Everything I've got left now is in baskets. Well done if you've checked out already. Another bundle's just gone. That means there's two more bundles have just gone. I received the yellow stripe recently, a colour I never go for, but I absolutely love it. I buy a lot of blue fabrics, so I'm branching out. Kate, I think you and I might be related. I buy a lot of blue fabrics, as you know. I design a lot of blue fabrics. And I said at launch, I almost never use yellow in quilts. But because this was a summer range, I wanted that kind of warmth and that sunshine. But also I kind of wanted, because it's Indian summer, I kind of wanted that turmeric, you know, that rich, earthy, ochre colour. And actually, I think that is the yellow that I respond to. It's that more golden, warm, rich colour. I think kind of your lemons, your very sharp, your very bright yellows are not for me, but that is. And Kate, maybe it appeals to you in the same way. Literally, I'm down to my last bundle. I've got literally one bundle left, and there are 5 of you with it in your basket. So the next person to check out gets the very last bundle. It's the very last one. Ah, one's just bounced back. What happened? What happened? One chance left. One chance left. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Loads in baskets. You do need to check out, though. That's the gold. Remember, you get 3 different colourways, ½ a metre of each. And I always design my ranges to have something that's small scale, something that's mid scale, something that's larger scale, and then always a stripe. The stripe is so important for things like bindings. But also lovely tonal florals. Right, there are now 5 times as many of you with this in your basket as we have. I have got 1 bundle left, and there are 8 of you with it in your basket. I'm going to leave that with you. That's going to be sold out any second now. Right. Oh, sorry, my eye's just gone. Oh. It's fine, don't worry. A bit of dust, I think. Right, okay. Quilt bundle, yeah? Quilt kit. Yeah, okay. Right, okay. We have got some kits. We've got some kits. We're going to start off with the pink-green colourway. The mega bundle now has sold out, by the way. Well done if you got yours. Right, so the pink-green colourway. I've designed a quilt and cushions. I'll show you. It's called Indian Summer, after the range. Now, in this bundle, you're actually getting this £9.99 quilt pattern for free. You're getting this included for free. So you get the pattern for the 4-block lap quilt. I think it's 50 inches square. Absolutely gorgeous to make. And that is in, the blocks are one size, okay? But then you also get a separate pattern for the matching cushions. Now, the matching cushion is not just make an extra block with a border, okay? It is a different size. All the units are a different size. The finished thing is a different size. So you get 2 different patterns there, effectively. You get your quilt, you get your cushion, but you could also make the quilt with the smaller blocks, or you could make the cushion with the larger blocks. So there's loads of different options there, and that's free in with your kit. And then what you get is ½ a metre of each of the pink-green colourway of Indian Summer, okay? So you get all 5 fabrics, but then you also get 4 ½ meters of beautiful Macawa linen texture as coordinates to go with. And those colour-wise are, we've got sage, we've got rose, old rose, and blossom. I pointed to the wrong ones, but you get the idea. You also get 3 meters of ivory cotton solid. That is a huge bundle of fabric for £87.85. Now, if you were particularly taken with one colourway, this is the only way to get it. But 3 meters of ivory, amazing, in your stash. But also those gorgeous rose, old rose, blossom and sage, linen textures, just gorgeous. Now that bundle is enough to make your 4-block lap quilt and a cushion for £87.85. Phenomenal value, and you've got that pattern completely free that you can use again and again, and that would be fabulous done in scraps as well. So you've got lots and lots of options there. This is how it looks. Now, I used minimal accent colours. I used the blossom and the sage. But, of course, you've got blossom, sage, rose, old rose. So you can add even more variety there if you want to. Lots and lots of you putting that into your basket. And also lots of you checking out. Well done. Well done. The mega bundle, as I say, has sold out, and we can't repeat that, by the way. We can't repeat any of these. Like the Tilda, it's sort of one and done. We get one chance to order the fabrics in, and once they're gone, they're gone. And they don't get reprinted because I'm already designing for next year and the year after. So, all right. So that's that. Let's do the blue-red colourway next. Now, I happen to have, thanks Kat, I happen to have the quilt right here, and it's also behind me. So this is the blue-red colourway. This is the original quilt. Lovely size, really, really enjoyable to make, and beginner level as well. Beginner piecing. It's a very, very easy, manageable size as well. Remember, you get enough fabric to make the quilt and a matching cushion at 2 different sizes, and you get your pattern for free. You're not paying £9.99 for the pattern. You're getting that completely for free. Yeah, let's do that. Here's the fabrics. So you get all 5 fabrics from the Indian Summer blue-red colourway. You also get 3 meters of ivory, and then you get 4.5 meters of coordinates baby blue, Delft, blossom, and old rose. And they just go absolutely perfectly with the Indian Summer. Plus, of course, you get your free pattern for the quilt. And this is enough to make a quilt and a cushion. Now, price per half metre within the bundle. Well, £5.85 per half metre. Well, what I would say is, if you did £87.85 and take away £9.99 for the pattern, and then divide that by 7.5, then you get the price per metre, which is going to be about £4 something. £5.19. Wow. Yeah, £7.99 half metre normally. It's phenomenal value. It really is phenomenal value. And lovely, pretty, gorgeous. Well done for checking out your baskets, by the way. Loads of you now checking out. I've got less than 20 of these bundles left, and then it's gone. We won't be able to repeat this, I'm afraid. Really gorgeous. That is going to be a familiar story today. There's quite a lot of that. Last chance. But that's okay, because there's lots of lovely new things in the future. I'll design more, don't worry. And then the last colourway, Mine and Kate's favourite, the yellow. Oh, I have a Christmas range coming soon called All Is Bright. Christmas in July? I think so. I think so. So this is the gold colourway. So this is slightly more monochromatic, I suppose. It's a more restricted colour palette. It's all about that gorgeous golden turmeric colour. You've got your 5.5 metres of Indian summer. Then you've got 3 metres of ivory, that lovely crisp, warm, neutral. And then you've got goldfinch, you've got maize, mocha, and steel grey. So you can pick out any or all of those coordinates to mix in. Now you definitely need to mix in 2 of them to have enough fabric to do your quilt and your cushion. But you've got those extras, you've got twice as many of the coordinates as you really need. So if you wanted to put some of this mocha in, perhaps as a little folded flange border around the block, that would be beautiful. Or use it within your binding. That would be gorgeous. Oh, we're in the teens for this one. This is flying out. This is the finished sample of the cushion. And you imagine the quilt with 4 bigger blocks. Remember, the scale is different in the quilt. And if I put them side by side, there's the block in the quilt. And next to it, it's quite hard to see the difference. Can you see? But it is smaller. Oh yeah. If you got the mega bundle, so Jess was just asking, could you make a quilt that had all different colours if you had the mega bundle? Yes, you could, because you could do pink, you could do green, you could do gold, and you could do blue-red. So you could mix it up like that. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. That would be fun. Yeah, most popular is the golden. Yeah, golden turmeric. That's very good for you, isn't it? Yeah, turmeric. A lot of people take supplements, don't they, of turmeric? I just like to eat lots of food with turmeric in it. I love it as a spice. And actually, I always put turmeric, if I did onion rings or a batter, I always put turmeric in it, because then it makes the batter really kind of bright golden orangey yellow. It's lovely, very vibrant. Yum! Well, be quick on those. We've got instructions on their own. If you want the instructions on their own, we have those. Kat, I'm going to pass you all these fabrics, if I may. Thank you. Right, instructions on their own, £9.99. These are physical only. And remember, you get the pattern for the quilt, the cushion, and remember, there are 2 different scales of block. So you can mix and match. Incredible value, £9.99, and you get full instructions. You also get a layout diagram for your block, and you get colouring sheets for the quilt and the cushion as well. There is a little bit of foundation piecing in the quilt. It is only an economy block. So very, very simple piecing. And if you want a video tutorial on how to do foundation piecing, just search Stuart Hillard paper piecing or foundation piecing on YouTube. And I've done a video on how to piece it. It's a very, very old video. It is from a very, very long time ago. I'm very, very stiff and awkward. I'm like this. Hello, I'm Stuart Hillard, and I'm going to teach you how to do paper piecing. It's very wobbly, but it does the job. It does the job. And there's a very, very special appearance at the end by my lovely old cat Hebe, who just walks across straight in front of me. She's just decided to crash the filming. Why not? Why not? Right, that is Indian summer. Right, we're going to move on and we're going to start looking at books. Now, I'm actually going to start off with, he says, Bags for Life, but I took it over there and sorry, cat. I'm going to start with Bags for Life. Oh my goodness, what a bargain you're getting here. Thanks, cat. Bags for Life is £20. £20. Right, not £12.99. £20. It is a hardback book and there are 21 different bag patterns in here. But Sewing Street, for some reason, always sell it for £12.99. I don't mind, it's fine. Price comparison, here we go. £20 at Waterstones. £12.99 here. 21 patterns. Amazon. Ah, loved writing this book. Loved writing this book. £14 and is it 90? £14.90 on Amazon. £12.99 here. I've only got, completely honest with you, I've got 38 copies. That's it. I've got 38 copies. So it's divided up into chapters. Obviously, you've got all your how-tos, and I explain about different kinds of interfacings, metalware, basic techniques that you'll use time and time again. And then we get into the projects themselves. And they're divided up by why you might use the bag. But really, these are very, very interchangeable. You've got a trip to the market. You've got large and small shopping trolley bags that work in a large trolley or fold in half and fit a small trolley. That was fun to work out. A trifold wallet. Lovely wallet to keep credit cards and cash. Oh, we've got a picky. Let's see that. That'd be lovely. We've got produce bags. These weigh almost nothing. So you can use these to get your greengrocery without using plastic. Oh, we've had a lovely picture sent in of the Essential Messenger bag. That's from Sam. Sam, I love it. And I love the rainbow metalware you've used. Gorgeous. Well done. You've also got an expanding shopping bag. So that's the shopping bag. But look, it rolls up into a little package that you can pop in your pocket. Then we're a day at the beach. You've got the convertible tote and towel. It just looks like a tote bag, doesn't it? But there's a zip that runs round and the bag actually opens out into a 6'4" towel to lie on the beach. You've got a pattern for a pillow. You've got net pockets. That was brilliant fun to make. Splash-proof beach bag. It's like an old-fashioned, like sporty duffel bag. Would you call it like a round? The William Morris Panama, Teflon Panama would be amazing for this. It's got pockets for your books. It's lined with waterproof fabric as well. The Essential Hobo. Oh, goodness me. I wish I was on commission every time Deputy Joan makes a hobo bag. I'd probably have at least £30 by now, because honestly, Joan's made so many of those hobo bags. They're really fun to make, quick and easy. You've then got a picnic by the lake, so kind of picnic insulated lunch bags. Again, the William Morris, brilliant. A picnic bag with lots and lots of pockets. You've got the water carrier. That came about from long walks and needing a drink. Of course, there's a pocket for a snack. You've got the pull-up drawstring bag. That is a quilt, but it pulls up into a bag. That was great fun. Then we've got crafty bags, a caddy and storage cubes. You've got a sewing machine cover. You've got the knit and crochet project bag. There's the sewing machine cover. And you've got the clear window vinyl zippered pouch. And then you've got a meeting in the city. essential messenger bag. Remember, you could be paying £9.99 for a pattern for a messenger bag, couldn't you? If I did a messenger bag pattern for Sewing Street, it would be £9.99. And for an extra £4, £3. For an extra £3, you can get another 20 patterns. 63 pence a pattern. You've got the attaché. That's me. That is me. You've got the multi-wear city bag. You've got, that isn't me. You've got, and then a weekend in the country. You've got the Weekend Warrior bag. Get all your clothes in for a weekend. That's lovely. You've got your essential roll-up bathroom organiser. That would be lovely in the Panama as well. Art materials, knitting, crochet. Could use it for that. Essential toiletry bag. Now this one just looks like a little zippy pouch with a flap, but that flap opens out, goes over the top, and you've got space for your brushes, you've got a vinyl zippered pocket, and then the whole thing folds up and over the top of the bag. Templates in the back, full-sized, £12.99. Make sure you check out your basket on that. Right, next up, let's do my first book for Pavilion. This was my second book, but my first book for Pavilion. And it is my best-selling book. It's my best-selling book. Use scraps, sew blocks, make 100 quilts. I've got less than 100 of these books, by the way. £17.99 is actually £22.95. So you're paying £17.99. You get patterns for 100 scrap quilts in this book, plus templates, foundations, whatever you need. If you buy this from Waterstones, £22.95. You see here, for example, machine stitch cathedral window. I could do that as a standalone pattern for Sewing Street, £9.99. That would be £9.99. But it's £17.99 and you get 100 quilt patterns. Some really simple, some much more advanced, some with curves, some without. You get a plique. And this is all about using up your scraps. Now this week actually, if you look on my Instagram and Facebook, this pattern is available as a free download. There's a link in the bio on my Instagram and in the about information on my Facebook page. And if you click on that, you can actually get the pattern for Covent Garden for free. But just this week, on Friday, it will change, it will be gone. This was inspired because this is the tile pattern from Covent Garden Tube Station, and a single line of those runs along the platform wall. And I was on the tube one day, and we stopped at Covent Garden. I wasn't getting off there, I wasn't intending to, but I saw those tiles and I thought, that's a quilt, that's a quilt. So I hopped off the tube, took some photographs, and then that's the quilt that came out of it. And that is one of my all-time favourite quilts ever. It's masculine, oh, I love it, I love it. Well, all quilters do that, don't we? We all go somewhere and we see a tiled floor or something like that, and we're like, oh, I have to photograph that. And yeah. That was the quilt that came out of it. But there's absolutely loads in there. So that is Use Scraps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts. Now, my brand new book that comes out in, well, officially September, but we will launch it on Sewing Street before then, and I will have it at Festival of Quilts, is called Use Scraps, Sew Fabric, Make 100 Bags. So that is my new book, which comes out in the summer. So I'm really looking forward to that. That's Make 100 Quilts. Right, next up, my second book for Pavilion, my third book that I wrote, is called Simple Shapes, Stunning Quilts. Now, let me be honest with you. When I came to write this book, what I wanted to do, because Use Scraps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts had been so popular, and I wanted to do Use Scraps, Sew Blocks, Make 100 more quilts. But my publisher said, no, do something else, do something else. So I did it anyway. And I called it Simple Shape Stunning Quilts. So actually, what you've got in here are 100 more scrap quilts. However, I towed the line, and what I did was I divided those 100 quilts up into 5 chapters. So your first 20 quilts are made from one patch, okay? So things like, for example, the tumbler quilt. One patch, repeated, gorgeous, scrappy quilt. You get 20 quilts using a single patch of one sort or another. That is a book. I could have ended the book there, couldn't I? 20 quilts made from what? That could have been a book, but that's not what I do. Next 20 quilts use strips and squares. Next 20 quilts use triangles. We're up to 60 quilts now. Quilts 61 to 80 use curves, either pieced, appliqued, or the illusion of curves. And then the last 20 quilts, 81 to 100, are foundation pieced. So you get 100 quilt patterns for 70. And now that quilt there, I had on my stand at Festival of Quilts probably about 4 years ago, and a lady came up to me and we were chatting, and she said to me, "Oh, Stuart, I love your quilts. I don't suppose you ever sell them, do you?" And I said, "I do actually, yeah." And she said, I would love to buy that quilt. It was hanging on the wall. And she said, "You'd never sell it to me, would you?" I said, "I certainly would." And she said, can I pay you this for it?" And I said, "Write the check." And she did. And she did. And we chatted the other day, and she's got it hanging up in her dining room. Yeah, beautiful. So you can make your own version. 100 quilts, 18 pence per quilt pattern. Oh, it makes me weep. 18 pence a pattern. It's fine. Right, Waterstones, 22.95. Our price, 17.99. If you haven't already got the full library, you've got to keep my babies together. Right, next book, Quilts from the Country. Quilts from the Country. I'm still remaking quilts from the Country in different fabrics, different colourways, and it is a revelation every time. They always look different. This is Quilts from the Country, my latest book. This launched last September. I've only got 50 copies of Quilts from the Country. Now, Jess, we've got a little price crash on this. It should be actually £25. The cover price is £25, but you're going to pay £19.99 today. And this has 30 projects in it. 30 projects. And you've got everything from thank you, Ollie. You've got a quilted, thank you. You've got a quilted kimono style jacket with a full dressmaking pattern in the back to make it. Yeah? Yeah, that's me. Is that you? It's my twin brother. You've got patchwork and quilted slippers. You've got the She Sells Seashells cushion. The slippers are so addictive to make. They are so addictive. You've got the Flotsam and Jetsam pillow. You've got the Catch of the Day cushion. You've got an embroidered quilt. That was lovely. Hilary made the embroideries and I made the quilt. You've also got, now again, that pattern, Where the Wind Blows You, again, that could easily have been a standalone pattern for Sewing Street. That would have been £9.99. And if you think about the quilted kimono, that as a dressmaking pattern would probably have been £19.99 on its own. £19.99 for all of them. Right, we need to move on. We need to move on. Right, let's do Sierra Nevada. Sierra Nevada. I've got the quilt kit, I've got the pattern. Now I'm going to grab the quilt. This, thank you, this was my birthday quilt in February of this year. I designed and made this quilt as a follow-up to New Mexico. This might be my favourite quilt ever. I love the colours. I love the style. It's very easy to make, actually. I know it doesn't look it, but it totally is. Very, very beginner friendly. And I give tips. It's made row by row. And I give tips in every row. What happens if your row is a little bit short or a little bit too long? What can I do? I give you solutions to make everything fit together, and none of my solutions involve a seam ripper, you'll be pleased to hear. So everyone's quilt is going to turn out beautifully. Now, £84.99, you get 9.5 metres of fabric, and you get your instructions. £84.99, except that is not what you're going to pay, because on my birthday we let you have the pattern for free. So today we're going to do the same thing. £74.99. Now I'm just going to let you know I have got 15 kits only. 15 kits only. Let me show you what you get. So you get 1.5 metres of navy blue cotton solid. You get 1.5 metres of vanilla cotton solid. Okay, these are your background colours, so you can see where the navy and that vanilla are used. Now those are the only colours that you need to place where I have placed them. Everything else is up for grabs. You can follow my plan exactly if you want to. But if you want to mix and match and change the position of these fabrics in your quilt, you totally can. So you can make your quilt look unique and different. And that is absolutely, it's not just allowed, it's positively encouraged. Okay. I'll tell you the colours of the fabrics. I won't necessarily point to them, but I will tell you the colours of the fabrics. Let's go for it. You've got biscuit, brunette, you've got claret, corn yellow, duck egg, gold, lemon, moss, navy of course, paprika, sage, tan, teal, terracotta, and then 1.5 metres of vanilla. I mean, an absolutely gorgeous, it's all of that. 9.5 metres of fabric. I mean, that is gorgeous just to have in your stash. But this quilt genuinely is a joy to make. Deputy Joan has just finished her version of the quilt and it looks stunning. You get the full pattern for free. I've got 7 kits left now. The other thing I want to just point out is that any one of these rows could be made into a quilt in its own right. For example, this centre band, this could make a beautiful table runner. I mean, Christmas version, beautiful. But equally, I would turn that this away and you could have vertical columns of this repeated, different colourways, maybe with this in between them, or maybe with just a strip of fabric in between them. That would make a gorgeous quilt. These would make gorgeous cushions, or again, row by row quilts. There's loads you can do with those blocks and those patterns. And these were all designed for this quilt. So you're not really going to find them anywhere else. £74.99. I've got, well, another one's just sold, so I've got 5 left, I think. Very, very limited chances on this now. And this is one that we really struggle to restock. And I'm going to take responsibility for why this is so hard to restock, because I want you to get the kit that I made this from. So there are no substitutions. What you get in your, so if we are out of stock of this, we can't make the bundle. We can't substitute anything else. So that's why when we have stock, it is very limited. Also, it is a big job for the warehouse to put together the kits, and so we don't push our luck. We love our warehouse. We love our warehouse, and we don't want to give them a headache. So that is why it's very restricted stock. How many in baskets, Jess? Okay, we've got hardly anything left. All right, now if you want the pattern on its own, you can absolutely do that. Now the pattern, remember, is for the whole quilt, and it's set out row by row. You make the Desert Fortress rows. You make the NASCAR blocks, 2 different blocks there. You make the Desert Blooms. You make the Adobe center. Those are your, I think it's 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rows, and then you put them together. Now you've 2 colouring sheets, so if you want to recolour or reconfigure, you can. And of course I've included lots of inspiring photography as well at the back. So that, no digital pattern, physical only. Right, let's move on. Shall we do stepping out? Let's do stepping out. So stepping out is a really, really fun technique to create almost Irish chain or trip around the world like blocks, but rather than having to cut individual squares, you cut strips, you sew them together, and then there's a really fun technique that makes creating this an absolute breeze. An absolute breeze. There are 2 different sizes of block that I've included in the pattern. So you've got a quick and easy, thank you, using larger scale, and then you've got a smaller scale, which is absolutely brilliant for using up your scraps. Now, of course, I couldn't resist using Tilda Christmas reds and greens and made this quilt, which I absolutely love. It's like the most traditional patchwork quilt, isn't it, that you can imagine. When you picture a patchwork quilt in your mind, I certainly think of something like this. But so easy to make, totally beginner friendly, and very versatile. You get the pattern for £9.99. Again, it's a physical pattern only. Amazing value. And that's stepping out. And there's even a simplified version using rainbow fabrics, rainbow solids, just using 8 fabrics. I always like to include lots of options. So that's stepping out. And then last of all, let's do trio of bags 2. Oh, actually, let's do Bloomsbury as well, really quickly. Right, so I showed you the Bloomsbury bag earlier on. This is the plain version, if you like. Now here I've used a William Morris tapestry fabric. Okay, brilliant. I also made this in PU leather, beautiful. You could make this in the Teflon coated fabric, the William Morris that we had earlier on. I also showed you the versions that Joan made in patchwork using the new Tilda. You get the pattern for the Bloomsbury. You also get the pattern for the Bedford, which is about yay big. So absolutely brilliant. It's a makeup bag, an evening bag. You could use it for your rotary cutter and scissors, travel pouch, something like that. So that's the Bloomsbury. And then one of my other really recent bag patterns is called the Trio of Bag Mark II. You get 3 different bag patterns all in one for $11.99. The Maxi, the Midi and the Mini. And these all use different skills, different interfacings, different kinds of pockets, a real sort of learning curve there. Even if you've never made a bag before, you can work through this pattern and you will learn most of the skills that you will ever need to make any bag. Super, super fun making that. Right, we need to go to a short break. When we come back, I'll be joined by the fabulous Emily Roberts with brand new products from MEB Designs and some of our absolute favourites. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 PM to 9 PM, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome to Sewing Street. Hello, how are you? It's great to have your company. I'm Stuart, and this is Sewing Street, and this is Emily Robert.
Hello.
Hello,
Hi.
you. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. What about you?
Excellent. Really well, thank you, Emily. Come and join me over this side for a minute.
Lovely,
It is wonderful to have your company.
Thank you.
And lots of gorgeous new products
Yes.
from Emily B Designs. But we were talking earlier on, there's also something in production currently within your company.
There is, yes.
Is it 3D printed?
It's not 3D printed, no, definitely not 3D printed. Takes a bit more brain power than 3D printing.
What are you currently manufacturing?
Currently manufacturing a little baby.
Oh, lovely news.
Yeah,
lovely
thank you.
news.
Yeah.
A new team member.
New team member for MEB Designs,
And
yes.
can I buy a pattern for it? Is it digital download? No.
Not really, no. One of a kind, this
That's
one.
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
So when's baby due?
Baby is due early November. So we're about, not quite halfway there, but almost halfway there, just over 18 weeks.
And how are you doing?
Good now, yes. I feel like myself. The last time I was here, I was obviously pregnant, then nobody knew. And it was that day that I started feeling a bit ropey when I got home, yeah. So I had then about 8 weeks of feeling a bit rubbish, and now I feel, I never thought I'd feel like myself again. It's a very strange feeling. I had a lot of tears. I'm never going to feel like myself ever again, yeah. But I do, I feel like myself again now, which is really nice.
Oh, it's lovely. Well, congratulations
Thank you
from all
so
your
much.
friends at Sewing Street.
Thank you.
It's wonderful news, isn't it? Oh, brilliant.
So I'll be coming with a baby by next
Oh,
year.
yeah, definitely. Oh, well, you can just leave the baby with me while you do your demos.
We'll just pass
It's not a
round,
problem. Jess is offering to have baby in the gallery.
Love that.
Yep, not a
we'll
problem.
do that. Not a problem, Jess.
Awesome. Now, Emily, we're
Yes.
going to, well, possibly your baby will be your, most popular new product. But at the moment, your most popular product, of course, is the zipper jig. Now, very popular on pre-order. Lots of you have been waiting for this. We always sell out. This is the classic zip jig. It is $9.99. And Emily, this solves one of the most frustrating jobs in bag making and home decor making. Tell us what it does.
So if you buy your separate zipper pulls and zipper tape, this little tool will help you get the pulls onto the tape without having to throw anything across the room.
Yes, I have spent, well, up to an hour and cutting the end of the zip off, and it's getting shorter and shorter, and in the end, I throw it in the bin.
Me too.
You're going to show us how to use this in just a moment.
Yes.
But we've also got another product which is a brilliant kind of move-on innovation to the zip jig. The classic zip jig, there is a space for a screw to go through it.
There is, yes.
To screw it to a table. But you've produced a zip jig which is actually on a clamp. So that means that we can fix this to our kitchen table, dining table. Here we go. And clamped on. And this literally, I mean, we've done this from a really thin table, little thin shelf, to really thick, like kitchen work surface. You can see how thick that is. And it just pulls straight through. Absolutely brilliant. It's such a clever tool. $15.99 for the clamp on. And it has got this digitally printed screw. The whole thing, you produce these, don't you? You manufacture
all manufactured at home, yeah.
And this just clamps on the table. Super, super easy. Very, very easy to do. The frustration element that this solves is incredible.
Absolutely. And both zip jigs work exactly the same. It's just one you can sort of screw on and screw off. It's obviously not like a permanent screw. Once you put it on your table, you can move it around. It works exactly the same. A lot of people tend to have the original one that I've done as more of a one that's more portable, I suppose, if you're going to classes, whereas that one they tend to have, it's a good idea to have right next to your machine, just permanently there.
And can I do, I mean, we see you there with number 5 zip, the sort of chunkier zip. Can I use it for number 3 zip?
So that one that I do in the video is 3, but you can do 5s as well.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yes.
3s or 5s.
3s or 5s.
Brilliant.
So a 5 will just, whereas the 3 pull drops all the way down to the bottom of that V, the 5 sits a bit higher up.
A bit higher.
Yeah, but works exactly the same.
Will you show us, give us a live demo?
Yep. Can I borrow your pink jig?
Can.
Thank you. Wonderful. I've got demo as well for both 3s and 5s, and I can show you how you can put 2 on as well.
Oh, amazing. That'd be great.
Put multiple zips on.
Yes, please.
So the jig itself, obviously you've got this V shape here, and that's what's going to hold your zip pull. So you want to pop your zip pull on there with the back of the zipper pull facing.
And it's the flat edge of the zip facing you.
This flat edge facing. And then you want to separate your zip tape, and you also want that with the back of the tape facing you as well, so that your coils are on the inside. And then the best way to do it is the more of an angle that you go in, the easier it is. So once you've gone in at a little bit of an angle like that, you've got somewhere to grip, and then you can just pull.
So easy.
And obviously once I get going, I kind of use the back of this then jig to kind of hold down, give myself a bit of grip.
Yes.
Whereas obviously your clamp one, that's almost like your third hand completely then.
Yeah,
so that is your size 3. And then
so that would what we would call as a craft zip.
Yeah.
At number 3. That's your kind of regular zip, dressmaking style zips.
Yeah. But 5s works exactly the same, but as you can see, it doesn't quite sit all the way to the bottom like the 3 did. But exactly the same, back of the zip pull facing. And then tapes separated, and you want that back facing as well.
Much chunkier this time.
Yeah.
Oh, that is effortless, isn't it?
Yeah, and then if I wanted another one on then, I could just do it again. So I've unzipped that all the way, so it's not quite to the end. And then this open end then.
Oh,
That way
brilliant.
then.
And now we've got a double zipper.
Double zipper.
And I love that on a bag. Brilliant. Absolutely brill. Zip on a roll is such an affordable way of buying zippers, but without Emily Roberts' zip jig, it is an incredibly frustrating process. I have been brought almost to tears trying to get a zip pull on.
Yeah,
Not with the jig.
Not with the jig. I find as well that when I'm doing any kind of project with a zip, I always find it easier to use a zip that's a lot longer than what I need. So zips on a roll then make it easier because you can have one much longer than what you need then.
Actually, here's the thing. This is how essential they are. My new book, Make 100 Bags, the zip jig is in the book. I told you that, didn't I?
You did tell me that. I'm very excited
It's
about
in the,
that.
like the essential equipment
I'm very
section.
honoured.
There's a photograph. It's mentioned. You're in the back of the book for the suppliers.
That.
Zip jig. Emily's mum. Oh, your mum and dad have got in touch.
Do you know what? They're laid on a sunbed. Them two.
What? What?
There you go. They're watching.
Here we go. Hello from Emily's mum and dad, currently on holiday in red hot sunny roads. Graham, talk about a way to make yourself unpopular.
Yeah.
No one likes a bragger, Graham.
Nobody likes a bragger, Graham.
You have a lovely holiday. Order a nice cocktail for me.
I'm just about to say, and for me, have a nice cocktail for me.
Oh, you can have a mocktail.
Yes. Have a nice mojito or something for me.
We've got loads of lovely messages for you, Emily. Here are a selection. Oh, Emily. Oh, that's it. That's the message. Oh, Emily, I have a little tear in my eye. Congratulations, and another little star sewer on the way. That's from Katie.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Cute. Yeah. I think my response was, oh, a new member of the team at work.
Yeah.
Joey's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and Emily. Congratulations to Emily and hubby on the good news. Have lots of Emily items, all very useful. Oh, yeah, I see. Sorry.
Yeah.
I have lots of Emily items, all very useful. Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy.
Thank you very much.
Oh, another one.
Very kind.
I have the clamp zip jig. It's fantastic. I use it every day. That's from Karen in West Yorkshire. The clamp is proving very, very popular. Over a third of the stock has gone. We had lots of these, but over a third has gone. Half of the pink zip jig, this is the non-clamp style, has gone as well. Remember, that does have a hole in it, so if you want to, you can screw that to a desk or to a block of wood maybe, if that makes it easier. You could also put a key ring through it so you can hang it on a hook.
You could, yeah. Or even as a key ring.
You don't want to lose your zip jig.
You don't want to lose that, do you?
Oh, can you imagine if you couldn't find it and then you had to do some zips?
Yeah. Well, obviously, I forgot my normal one today. I don't know what I've done with that.
Yeah, you're having to hire mine, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm having to hire yours.
I did
It's
tell you it was
baby
£5
brain.
an hour, didn't I?
Baby brain. Yeah.
£5 an hour.
No problem. Just send me your invoice.
And don't forget as well, on a clamp, if you need that sort of third hand holding it for you, it'll just clamp to your desk or your table, or your kitchen work surface, something like that. Very, very easy to use. Everything is digitally printed by Graham, which means that nothing is being done at the moment because Graham is on a sunbed.
I must admit, though, he did do a chunk of this before he went away.
Well, that's all right then.
And obviously, once baby arrives, he will be doing even bigger chunks.
Yeah.
So don't worry, new sewing tools will still come because
So
Graham will
enjoy
be on
that
it.
holiday while you can, Graham. Right. Almost half the stock has gone. If you want the zip jig, either in clamp version or non-clamp version, you're going to have to be so quick. Now then, next up, this is very exciting. We have got a brand new product from MEB Designs. This is the Groovy. Oh no, it's not called the Groovy alphabet. I've just renamed
retro.
it for you.
Do you know what?
Is that all right?
That's absolutely fine. I like that word as well.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Excellent. This is the retro alphabet from MEB Designs. I'm looking for the R. I'm looking for the R. There is one. There it is. And, oh, I've used the T already. Stuart. Stuart.
Stuart.
Oh, isn't it fab? Look. Groovy, baby. Tell me how this works.
So they are very much the same as if you've got our original alphabet stencils, which is very much a, I don't know the word, like a bog standard type of an alphabet. I wanted to do something a bit more groovy is probably the correct word for it. So they are templates that we can draw around onto a fabric or onto heat and bond in order to do personalised projects, so applique projects.
Absolutely. In fact, I love them. I love them. And so because you've got, obviously they're double-sided, so if I pick something that's reversible, right, so you would draw around wrong way facing up onto the paper side of Bondaweb.
Yep, you would.
Cut it out roughly.
Yep.
Hide it on your fabric, cut it out neatly. So you're going to do things like this. Nails.
I made myself a little caddy for all my nail polish.
Brilliant, love that. All sorts of ways that you could use these for personalising, make a quilt with the alphabet on it. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
I'm planning on making some like little baskets for baby's room with, you know, stock like organisation so I can put on the front of the basket what it is.
Well, stackable building bricks as well, made out of fabric.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
But also don't forget you can cut these out of, it might be vinyl to make decals to stick on the wall, or, you know, all sorts of things. Wallpaper, coloured paper, you know, loads of different things you can use.
Absolutely. Yeah, not just for sewing, definitely.
Yeah, no. So this is brand new. Is brand new. We've never seen this before. This is the retro alphabet. I think this is so cool.
I like this.
I love it.
I like this a lot. And even the colour.
Yes.
I think even the colour of it just lends itself to the grooviness of it.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Or actually, as it's Pride Month, yes. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, we will have questions, so let's answer them before we get them. How tall are the letters? Because I want to know that.
Good question,
How
actually.
tall are the letters?
They are 2.5 inches tall.
Brilliant.
By about, and then obviously the width depends on the letter, but anything sort of from 1 inch to 2 inch.
Yes. So the good news is, for example, as you know, Emily does fabulous bunting templates. So the good news is that, I mean, they easily fit on the small or the large. So if you want to make personalised bunting, it can now be extra groovy. We'll get to these in a bit. I want to mention at this point that we also have numbers and punctuation. Now, these are not the retro. This is the standard alphabet numbers. So keep going through for your groovy alphabet. I think those are absolutely fantastic. Half the stock's left. That's all. Half the stock's gone. We've also got numbers and punctuation. So, Emily, you do a standard alphabet. We don't have it on the show today, but if you need some numbers, and you could mix and match these. There's no reason why you shouldn't.
Yeah.
We've got all the numbers.
You can do some birthday, some age bunting maybe, dates for wedding bunting.
Absolutely. Baby's birth date.
Baby's birth date.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
7. And, you know, as an ex-teacher of children, so important to surround kids with these things.
Oh, absolutely.
Right from the get-go, so that it all feels very familiar.
Yeah.
Children don't need to go to school knowing letters and numbers and things like that, but if they've at least got an awareness that they exist, it helps enormously.
Yeah, they'll be sewing name and number bunting before they go to school. So.
Now, let's be honest, Emily, Baby is going to know how to do 3D printing before start school.
Honestly, it'll be such a multi-talented baby. It'll know how to sew, 3D print.
It'd be like,
Sam's into his mountain biking, so he'll know how to go down a hill on a bike.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Love that. Be like, now this, look, this goes into the bag like this.
I like to keep it in
Now
the
you
family,
have
as
a
you
go.
know.
Absolutely, absolutely. I love it. I love it. It's absolutely brilliant news. There's your numbers. $9.99. It's a fantastic price, isn't it? For all these different templates and your punctuation as well. So many baskets. I've only got 25 of these sets left. 24 now. 23 now. Keep checking out. Don't miss out, will you? Such a useful thing to have in your stash. And of course, remember, look after them and they're going to last you a lifetime. I think the first thing I'd be making is a little zippy pouch with the numbers, a pleated on the outside, a storage.
Storage, that's a great idea.
Yeah, make yourself a little storage
And that's
pouch.
good practice on how to use them as well, then.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
That's your numbers and your punctuation. Don't forget, we've just launched the brand new super cool retro alphabet. Now remember, if you don't need to reverse them, say you're just cutting them out of colourful card, well, you can draw around them right way up.
Yep.
But if you're doing this on Bondaweb, then you want to reverse it. And you can tell, can't you, which is the right and the wrong side?
I'd say so, yes. Some letters, obviously, it don't matter, like your I, for example. W, M.
But also as well, on the right side of all the templates, it's completely smooth.
Yeah.
Whereas the wrong side, there's actually like a bit of a texture.
Yeah, like you said, it almost looks a bit glittery.
Yes, yes. And you can see quite easily when you've got them in your hand the difference. So this is the wrong side. Can you see that texture? And almost a little bit kind of glittery. And then if I flip that over, and you can see that side, the right side is completely smooth. Awesome. Awesome. $19.99 for the brand new alphabet. Those are really lovely. Love those. Do you have a little demo for
I have got a little demo. If you
Amazing.
want
Yes,
to do that.
please.
Yeah. Excellent. Oh, let's have a look. What word shall we do, or letter, or...
Oh, should we ask the gallery?
Yeah.
Kat, what should we do?
Pressure.
I tell you what, could you do SEW? So.
Love that. Yeah, we can certainly do that.
Why do I always have to be the sensible one? Honestly. I've got all sorts of...
Somebody's got to be
I
sensible.
know, it's always been me though. It's awful, isn't it, when I'm the sensible one?
Oh, that's funny. So I've got some heat and bond Bondaweb. So obviously this is papery on one side and rough on the other. The rough side is your glue side. So I'm going to put the glue side down onto the back of my fabric and just go over it with the iron. Normally it's about sort of 6 to 8 seconds and it'll be all adhered on. And I'm going to do...
So you don't trace it on the Bondaweb first, you iron it to the fabric then trace?
Only because if I'm using heat erasable pens, I have a tendency to put it on and then iron it and then that disappears. So I do try and get in the habit of just using a biro or something when I'm doing something like this.
Really good point. You know, our director was just saying, Ollie was just saying, you know, his family, there's lots of unusual names. And also, I think, as I get older, I never see anything with Stuart on it anymore.
No,
as a kid,
yeah.
So if you want to personalise things, you can't rely, you don't need to rely on being able to find something
This is
readily
true.
done.
Yeah. My mum is Rebecca, and obviously that's not an unusual name, but she's got the spelling Rebekah. You can't find that on anything.
No.
It's always the double CA spelling.
Yes.
So it's nice to have things that's personalised.
Completely.
Right, where is my pen? So, SEW. So I've got 3 different fabrics just because why not?
Absolutely.
And this is the part where I have to decide which is my W and which is
Why
my
be
M.
basic when you can be extra?
Exactly.
3 different fabrics, let's do it.
Exactly. So I'm going to do it backwards. Obviously, at the minute, that's the right way of the S. But I'm going to do it so it's backwards and trace around it.
I remember when I was at junior school and we did French lessons, and our teacher insisted that we all have a French name. So we all had these name cards. And I remember she said to me, well, there's no French version of Stuart. So I was renamed Simon.
Simon?
Simon.
Oh.
Simon. That was my French name. Yeah.
It's very fancy.
Yeah. I suppose you might be Emily or Amélie.
Yes.
That's pretty.
Yes. Well, there's obviously the show, isn't there, Emily in Paris, and that always made my day when that came out. I was like, and then I did go to Paris after that show, and I was Emily
in Paris. And was it everything you wanted it to be or not?
Well, it weren't as dramatic as the show. Although saying that, we did get delayed about 6 hours on the way home in the airport, so that's fairly dramatic. But there is a running joke with one of my friends that she shouldn't ever go on holiday with me because I am the person that always gets delayed in an airport, literally nearly all the time.
Like a bit of a jinx.
Yeah, but she's coming on holiday with me at the weekend, so...
Yes, you're swan enough. I certainly doing lots of glamorous things.
Yes.
Where are you off to?
We're going to Crete in Greece.
Lovely.
Going on a girls' holiday.
A girly holiday.
Girly holiday.
Sounds like fun.
Last proper girly holiday for a while.
Maybe not.
No, that's it. Yeah. Well, it's my 30th birthday this year, so the plan was to kind of go on a girly holiday nearer to my birthday, which is in August. But they all decided that it was much more sensible to go sooner rather than later, which got very sensible friends.
I think that is very sensible.
I was like, no, I'll be fine. August will be fine. But no, I think it's better off that way. So I'm just going to use some little scissors then to cut around.
So you're cutting exactly on the pen line now?
Yes.
Let's play another message. This is from Donna, who's in the West Midlands. Morning, congratulations, Emily. Oh, yeah,
thanks.
This alphabet is fabulous. It reminds me of Scooby-Doo.
Yes. Yes. I love Scooby-Doo.
Even the colour, actually.
Oh, yeah. Need like a purple set as well to...
Yeah.
Oh, that would be totally Scooby-Doo then.
Yeah. Oh, I loved Scooby-Doo.
Oh, it's great. I love the film.
Yes.
Like the live action type film. Brilliant.
Patricia's got in touch. She says, morning, Stuart and Emily. I've had the zip jig on my wish list for yonks, but I bought the clamp instead. That's a game changer. Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Over half the stock of the clamp jig has checked out and gone. We'll pop the graphics in, just to remind you. This is the one with the clamp, which I think for a few extra pounds is actually such a brilliant innovation. It just clamps to your table surface and then you're not having to try and hold it in place. You can also take it along to that bag making workshop or sit and sew or just down to the she shed or the he shed to do a bit of bag making.
Absolutely.
Easy to apply, easy to remove.
Yeah, and it'll go on a variety of desks. So if you're worried whether you've got a thin desk, a thick desk, obviously there is a limitation, but there's quite a good scope of thicknesses.
Well, our work surfaces are pretty thick in
yeah.
the studio, and it fits beautifully. Now, if you don't want the clamp, we've still got the regular zip jig. I haven't got mine because Emily took it from me.
You can have it back now, to be honest.
You're all right.
I can
honestly,
pass it you back.
Oh, go on then, thank you. That's the end of your hire period. I think that works out about £6. £9.99. Over half the stock's gone. This does have a little hole in the top, so if you want to attach it to the desk, you can. And when you use it, you want that flat surface facing you, and they're just really super easy to use. Half my remaining stock is in baskets. Do check out, won't you? This is something that always sells out. We've got really good quantities today, but even so, we're heading for sellout. Now, the alphabet, the retro alphabet, I have only got 20 sets left, and there are 20 in baskets. In fact, I've only got 19 left now, so I don't have enough for everybody. And now, where's the S? For S, and a C, and an O.
Are we pretending the cues are no by any chance?
Where's the Y? Where's the Y? Where's the Y? I had it a moment ago. We're going to sell out. We're going to sell out. Where's the Y gone? Oh, I mislaid it.
Have you? Is it back in the packet?
Oh, do you think?
You can borrow.
Oh, there it is. I got nearly.
I thought I was going to have to loan you my Y then.
That is so. That is so Scooby-Doo.
It is.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Unintentionally so. I love that.
How are you getting on?
Yep, so what I've done is I've started then to peel off the backing, the paper backing of the heat and bond. So that'll just easily peel away and leave you with like a shiny glue texture on the back of your letters. And that way then we can just go over with the iron.
6 sets of templates left and 14 of you with it in your basket. When are you back, Emily?
August, near end of August, I think.
Okay, so that's going to be your next opportunity, possibly, to get the retro alphabet.
Yeah.
So if you want to get it before August,
Absolutely.
and we can't even guarantee that you'll have them in August.
No, not necessarily, yeah.
But get them now. There's 14 in baskets. I've got 5 sets left.
So that then would be ready either to applique on, so obviously if you did a fancy stitch around it, or obviously in some instances you can get the no-sew version of like your bonder web and your heat and bond, so you wouldn't necessarily then have to stitch that on, you could just leave it as it is. But that's just then, instead of having to pin it on, makes it a lot easier to sew around it should you be sewing around it.
Brilliant. Now, this is quite literally almost sold out. It's almost sold out, isn't it? Because I haven't got the other O.
Yes. So
Do I need to buy more sets to be able to make all the words?
No, you could just obviously transfer your letters to, I mean, you could.
15 in baskets. I've got 3 sets of templates left. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you?
We always end up having a bit of a sing-song, me and you.
Yeah, we certainly do. It's how we roll. There's 1 set left. There's 1 set left. Can I just have the O? Do you know, we would have got away with this if it wasn't for those pesky kids. Wouldn't we? I'm gonna. This is now sold out. It was almost, now it is. Well done. Well done if you've got it. Now don't forget as well, if you want some numbers and punctuation, I don't yet have a retro version of them. Hint, hint.
Hint, hint, yeah.
But I do have the regular version of the numbers and punctuation. You have got 0 to 9, so with that you can make any number. We've got a little comma, so if you wanted to do, 4,063, Okay, you can even put the little comma there. All right, we've got hashtag, we've got exclamation mark, we've got a full stop, we've got a, oh actually that's a better little comma there. You can do it. £9.99 for all of those. Last few chances on that though, that is going to sell out as well. Now, next up, we have got another fabulous creation from MEB. It is the loop turner set. Lots and lots of these have gone on pre-order. Don't have many left of these at all. This is the loop turner. So tell me about this, Emily.
So when I've been, obviously, a lot of things that I design always kind of come from the need or somebody sort of saying there's a need for something. And obviously there is loop turners out on the market, but what I always find with those is they are great, but then you're still kind of having to use a body part like your leg or your stomach to kind of help get the traction to turn something the right way out.
Yes.
So this, having the base, gives you that kind of, again, like a third hand. But then I also kind of thought normally they tend to be like a one size fits all. So these are different sizes. So you might have bigger loops, small ones. So if you've got really tiny straps, you can. So you're essentially, like Stuart's doing there, there's 5 different sizes. When you get home, obviously it'll all be dismantled. You might find that some of the sticks fit in better one way than the other, just with how they're printed. And then obviously they have a corresponding tube, if you like. But yeah, that is the loop turner essentially.
So that's the...
Yeah.
Got you.
So what I would do
how
is
do you use them? Will you show us in action?
Can I borrow your... I'm going to have to loan that one if that's
I'm sorry,
okay.
what did you say, can I hire?
Yes, can I hire? Put it onto
Yeah, this
my
is
hire
also
fee.
£5 per use.
No problem.
This is what Charlie says to me all the time. I'll say to him things like, oh, can I just use your whatever? And you'll say, you can hire it.
Yeah,
Ever
not
the
a problem.
businessman.
You've got to be on it, yeah. That's
Terrible.
admirable.
I guess so.
So you can either... What I tend to do with mine at home is have it all set up so that I've got every size on. But then, to be fair, I do then take them out to just use the one size, so then you're not contending with any others. So for this one, for example, I've done like a little, could be a shoulder strap. You always kind of want to have one short edge sewn. So even if you don't want the short edge sewn, I would still sew it, but then unpick it later on, if that makes sense. So then you want to find a tube, so the one with the hole in, that will fit in here nicely.
Does it have to be like a sort of tight fit, an exact fit?
Not really, as long as it fits in without, like this has got like a bit of give in it, which is kind of really what you want. I could go, I probably couldn't go bigger on that one, but I could still use a smaller one either. So once I've got that, I can get the corresponding, I think it's that one of these. So I've got the one with the hole in inside the strap, and I've popped the, can't think of me words.
Yeah. One, yeah.
And I'm literally going to slide it over the top. Why won't it work? Maybe I haven't got the right size. Tell you what it is.
I think, is it the smaller one?
It could be. Let me...
Try that one.
Yes, I think it... Hang on. It's that one. I've trimmed me thing down at the end as well. That'll probably... That's better.
Awesome.
And then what will happen is the one with the hole will come out. And then that helps you.
Just like that.
Yep. Helps
So
you turn
easy.
it the right way out. I'll do it again, but obviously I'll turn it back inside out to show you. So the one with the hole inside the tube.
So the one that's a bit like a straw, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. And then that just sits over the top. But whereas normally you would have this and you'd probably like be pushing it on your stomach, or you'd have it on the table. This gives you the leverage that you need.
It's really clever design.
And obviously if you've got a longer strap, it'll just bunch up a little bit more, and you might find you need to take it off a bit sooner if it's getting, you know, if it's quite a long strap. I just didn't want to make them ridiculous.
Super long, yeah.
But
makes
that just
perfect sense.
easily
Brilliant.
turns it the right way out.
Now I've only got 15 left, so if you want to get the loop turners, be quick. Don't hang about. Brilliant. And I love the fact that you get 5 different sizes in the set, and they've got effectively their own storage as well, haven't they? They can all live on that base, and they're ready anytime you need. So thank you. You could turn rouleau loops. This could be shoulder straps for dressmaking, bag handles. It could also be things like, actually, even things like bias tape for a plique.
Yeah, definitely.
You could do round and then iron them flat to a plique on like stems and things like that. Gorgeous.
Definitely.
Now, another new tool, certainly for me, I haven't seen this before. This is the boxed corner accent in hexagon.
Hexagon, yes.
Now, this is intriguing. So I'm going to get these out. So love bag making, as you know. This here, we've got 4 different sizes.
Yep.
We've also got a split ring so that we can store them all together. Love that. So would you do that? Store them all on a split ring together?
Yeah, just obviously cost a bit more. They're not the same thickness as a lot of my tools, because obviously I didn't want them to be too chunky. That way then you can hang them up if you've got like a pegboard or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just kind of keeps them all together.
Yeah, really good idea that. I'm going to put the set together actually. There we go, there's 2.
Because I would end up losing the small ones quite small.
Oh, I love anything that sort of comes with its own storage.
Yeah.
Because it just saves me the headache of thinking, how am I going to keep these all together and not lose them? But you've already thought of that.
Yep.
Because you can get as well, I like those little hooks that you can buy. You can get them in the supermarket. They just have like a little sticky pad on them. So you can put them anywhere, on the back of a door. And there you go now. You've got them all stored together. And of course, you can still use them even on the ring.
Yeah, definitely.
Can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
But easy to take off as well. So, how do I use these?
Yep, so I designed these to work in conjunction with the original boxy bag tool. I don't know whether you've got that.
I believe we do, the boxy bag tool. I will
the original
find
one. So you'll sort of see the boxed corner accents, every size there is goes with the corresponding sizes on the boxy bag tool. So you don't need the boxy bag tool to use these, but they do work. They work in perfect harmony with one another. So obviously with the boxy bag, for example, I would, let's say I use the 2-inch edge. So if I were making a bag or a makeup bag here, I've got the 2 outer pieces. And I'm going to use the boxy bag tool to help create the boxy bottom. So I'm going to use the 2-inch side, and then I'm going to cut that out. So the boxy bag tool essentially helps create the bases in the bottoms of bags.
And it means they're always consistent.
Absolutely.
Always perfect.
Whereas a ruler, your ruler can slip. You might measure a rectangle as opposed to a square, and then obviously that's then not going to work. So you can sort of see then this, it's there nicely. So that being said, I can pop this on, and it's always nice to use it with, again, fabrics that don't fray, so corks, vinyls, glitter fabrics. You could use cottons as well, but then I would back it with like your Bondo web, so it stops it from fraying.
We had some lovely Teflon coated William Morris Panama fabric earlier. That would work too, that doesn't fray.
That would look lovely.
A little bit in stock, I think.
So whereas the round ones that I've got, it wouldn't matter which way round you put it on your fabric, it's still going to be the same round shape. This one, obviously depending on which way, if I kind of demonstrate with the tool itself, the points become in different places. So if I turned that round, can you see I've got the flat edge, I've got the pointy edge. So you could have it realistically, as long as this square still fits there, you've almost got like 2 different ways.
So to do the other side, would you flip it over and use the mirror image?
Yes, so what I tend to do with this one, so last time I were here when it was new, actually for the demo I ended up doing it a little bit wrong. I ended up not quite matching them up properly, but it still looks perfectly fine.
Okay.
You can tell that I'd have been starting my baby brain because I did it wrong. So that way then, if I want that to match up with the point at the top,
yes,
I know that then I can draw that on this way. So I find that the easiest way in my brain to do this one, whereas the round one I would just cut all 4 and I would turn it round to make the most of the fabric, whereas this I just like to think of which way it's going to turn out essentially.
Love that cork. We do actually have that cork on the show. Yeah, if you want to do a bit of cork, a bit of cork for your bag, it could be the embellishment, it could be the whole bag. This is gorgeous. This is like a lovely kind of medium textured cork, very, very easy to sew, soft and flexible. You don't need to use a special needle. A regular universal needle's fine. And then it's flecked with this sort of silver veining. How cool is that?
Lovely. I think if you buy, I mean, obviously that's quite a good chunk of fabric. If you just use it on little projects like this, you're going to get loads of projects out of it, aren't you, really? And obviously this would be somewhat a plain bag, but kind of adding an accent on it. Obviously jazzes it up, but it's also going to add you some extra strength on your boxy base as well.
Do you know what I would do? I would use your zip overlay and I would have an outer zip with the cork
matching
on the front or the back of the bag.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I think that's what I like about my tools as well. They're all, you could have a bag or a makeup bag and you could use one tool, you could end up using 5 different tools because if you're building your own things.
On one side it could say something like nails, couldn't it? Or something like that. And it could be all of your nail stuff in a bag, zippered pocket with a zip overlay on one side, your boxy corner accents. Yeah, your tools really cleverly kind of play with each other, don't
together.
they?
Yeah, absolutely. But then there's also, you know, you don't have to have this tool to use that tool. They work well together without needing, because you might not do zip overlays, but I think if you, again, with zip overlays and things like this, once you start adding these to bags, you want to keep doing it.
Fabulous.
So
that's what we like.
that is what it would look like now on the corners. And then you could either pin this on, you could use like a glue.
Yeah, glue stick.
Glue stick, something like that. Or you could clip your edges on.
I tell you what, yeah. Or something like stick and spray.
Stick and spray, yeah, anything
505,
really.
Little squirt of that on the back.
Yeah, and all I'm going to do is top stitch along the edges that's not the boxed corner. So I can leave this unstitched, but I'm going to go around the other sections.
Okay, fab. Remember, you get 4 different sizes of hexagon accent. You get the 2.5, you get the 2, you get the 1.5 and the 1. I love these corner accents. They add such a lovely smart look, don't they?
One of the samples I've done is just a denim bag with cork on corners, and it just makes it pop.
Here it is. That's using the circle, that bag there, look. Just show you this bag made from denim with the cork on the corners. It's lush, really lovely. And as well, you know, you imagine using one of the zip overlay tools for a zip there with another cork here. Gorgeous. Really nice. I suppose you could use something like PU, couldn't you, on the corners?
Yeah,
Faux
definitely.
leather.
Absolutely. Definitely use anything like kind of cottons. Oh, that's not stitching. But yeah, I'd probably put like a heat and bond or bonder web on if you were using a cotton. But anything that tends to not fray would be perfect.
Yeah, great. We've got some more messages for you, Emily.
Lovely.
Oh, Pat from Bedfish has got it. We'll all be getting our knitting needles out after this show, won't we? I know I am. Congratulations, Emily, on the great news. Have a lovely pregnancy.
Oh, thank you so
that's nice,
much.
Pat.
Do you know, it's funny because last time I was here, obviously it weren't with you, it was with John, and I'd not actually seen John since before I got married, which is obviously 2 years ago this year.
Ow.
And he said, obviously on air, he says, what you been up to then since you got married? And I was like, well, not much other than going on holiday and that kind of thing. And I said, oh, we've bought a camper van. He says, is that all you've done, bought a camper van? Well, I really had to keep it in because obviously then I knew.
Yeah.
And I just thought, oh, if only you knew.
Yeah, that's all we've done. All we've done. But a camper van is fabulous.
It is. And we stayed in the camper van last night.
Yeah.
Because Sam didn't want me driving down early in the morning by myself. So, since Mum's on a sunbed, not doing a job.
Has Sam become all sort of protective and...
Yeah, he's... Do you know what? He's... I think straight away, for about... I bet I had 10 weeks where I've done no cooking.
Oh, lovely.
More because I couldn't stand the smell of it.
Right, yes.
And I couldn't know what I was having to eat, so he were making food. And because if I knew what I were having, and I sat and thought about it, I then couldn't stand the thought of eating it. Whereas it would just put in front of me. That way I had a better chance at eating it.
And Emily, do you think that you might need to be cooked for quite a long time?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah. I think those symptoms might last beyond the pregnancy.
Do you know what actually is... I've just started doing a bit because I do enjoy cooking.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So I have been doing a bit more, but I'm still not doing it all.
Good. Well done. No, it's lovely, isn't it? I mean, my dad used to do Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
And that was, you know, and actually, that was all my mum would let him cook.
Yeah, yeah.
But nowadays, most couples, they share it.
Yeah. I've always naturally done most of it, to be honest. But then, like, I am the kind of person where I've not enjoyed not doing as much.
Sure.
And he'll go, well, you're busy. And I'll go, I'm literally sat on the sofa, Sam. And he'll go, no, you're busy. Your body's busy. It's
Oh,
apparently,
he's a good egg,
he's a good egg.
he?
Apparently, it's the equivalent of running a marathon every day, being pregnant.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And it's just strange that, I mean, I don't know, that seemed to me a bit extreme. Some days
Will your toenails fall off?
Will me what? What with marathon runners?
People run marathons and then their toenails, honestly.
Ew.
I'm kidding, of course it won't happen.
Do you know what,
That's
actually? My nails have
incredible.
done the opposite. They've grown quick. Yeah, normally I've had really weak fingernails and my nails have grown.
Yeah?
Grown a lot more and been stronger.
Wow.
So this is what your overlays will look like. Have we got time to stitch them up?
Let me ask the producer, Jess, is there time to stitch up the bag while I introduce a few more projects?
Yeah, excellent.
If you're happy for me to introduce some more products while you sew.
Just so you can see the finished output.
Fine. So while Emily carries on sewing, I'm going to show you the boxed corner accent, this time the circles. So this was the original, and this is a bag using them. Really cute, but also they're functional because those stress points on a bag, this is in PU, that looks lovely. These stress points on a bag, it's reinforcing them. It adds a smart accent of colour and a bit of personal style. It allows sort of, you know, a bag that might be otherwise quite plain, just to have a little bit of a smart accent. So in this set, again, working with the original boxy bag tool, you've got the 2.5 inch, you've got the 2 inch, the 1.5, and little tiny baby, the 1 inch, and a split ring to keep them all on. Now, as I say, these work in conjunction with your original boxy bag tool. So in a sec, when I've shown you this, we'll show you the graphics for the boxy bag tool perhaps. So this is your corner accent. I also think this would be a really nice opportunity perhaps to do a little bit of machine embroidery, because if you think about it, if you were to draw out this on some fabric, then machine embroider.
Oh yeah.
Then cut it out and apply it to your bag. Even more kind of opportunities for gorgeousness on the corners of your bags. Lovely that, isn't it? So those are the corner accent circles. We've also got the original boxy bag tool. So you're going to use this for those, you know, tote bags and box bags, makeup bags, that sort of thing. This is one tool that kind of does it all. It helps you to mark out accurately a 1 inch corner, 1.5, 2 or 2.5. Love it when one tool does lots of things.
Me too. Value for money.
Fabulous. $9.99 for that. And you get full instructions on the back of the packet to teach you how to use it. So you're not left on your own. All right, that's that. How are you getting on, Emily?
Almost finished. Just got one little seam to do, and then I can show you the finished outcome.
Cool. Let's do the boxy bag tool 2 and the extra large boxy bag tool. So the boxy bag 2 is more sizes. Now, this version is the inches, okay? Lilac or orange, so pick your colour. It's a drop-down menu on the website. And this has 5 sizes. 3/4 of an inch, 1 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 3/4, oh, and 1 3/4 as well. Loads of different sizes on that for $10.99. And then there's also a version which is metric. And this is the blue. So different product code, but this is the same sizes, but this is in centimetres. So the code for this one is KGEB93. So if you like to work in metric, and this one then has 2 centimetres, 3, 4.5, 6, and 7. $10.99. Teal or blue? We've only got 3 of the teal and 13 of the blue. So that's perfect if you want to make perhaps, you know, just different sizes of corner. And this is a lovely bag. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Ew.
Really nice. And it's creating this really lovely shape to your bags very, very easily and accurately. It's the consistency that makes all the difference. Excuse me. Now, if you like making larger bags, then you'll need the XL boxy bag tool. So this has 3 sort of extra large sizes, a 3 inch, a 3.5, and a 4. And Emily, what sort of size base will that give to the bag if I use the 4 inch?
So the 4 inch will make you an 8 inch base minus your seam allowance. So depending on how big seam allowance you use, so if you use 1/4 of an inch, it'll be
7.5.
7.5, yeah. It's a good
I'll
job.
do
you're
that. Don't
in.
worry, I got you.
Thank you so much.
I got you. So something like this. And now this is gorgeous. This lovely bag. Look at that. Really nice. And that has got, well, that's probably, well, maybe
I can't remember what I used on that, to be honest.
3-inch maybe, to give you about a
Possibly.
6-inch,
Yeah.
5.5, 6-inch base. Yeah, that is absolutely super. I love that. Nice knitting or crochet bag, isn't it? Lovely. That's the XL. Right, let's have a look at that bag you've been making.
So it's just added an extra bit of strength to the bottom, but then also when you look sort of from the front and the back, it's just added a bit of extra fancy shape to it.
Yeah, yeah. It's gorgeous. Love that little bit of cork. Really smart.
Looks nice from the side as well.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Looks great. So that is the corner accent. That's the hexagon. That's the hexagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice. Like that. Fab. Right, so we've done the boxy bag tools and the accents. Let's talk zip overlays.
Yes.
Let's talk zip overlays. So we've got a few different samples as well, I think. But this is all about creating like a letterbox zip, but with added va-va-voom.
Va-va-voom, I like that. So the instructions inside as well will show you how to create the, I mean, I use it alongside the zip pocket tool, but you don't have to have the zip pocket tool. But the zip pocket tool will help you do the window, and then the overlays, this fancy accent that'll go over your zips.
Should we start with the rounded one?
Yeah, you can do.
Let's start with the rounded end.
There.
So this is RWE896.
Again, it's just nice if you've got scraps of like your corks and your vinyls. They're, again, the best fabrics to use because you don't need to use Bondo web or anything. But again, if you've got your cottons, just back them with some Bondo web, or you could just do a fancier stitch around the outside. Obviously, I've just done like a straight stitch. But even with this, I could do, you know, a really nice fancy stitch. Since machines tend to have lots of different stitches these days.
They do, and a lot of them get rather underused, don't they?
They do, yeah, absolutely.
So here I've got 3 different sizes. Now this one I've got is the metric version. We've got inches as well, but this is 17.5 centimetres, 20.5 or 23. But this is only half, so how do I use it? Will you show us?
Yep, so let's have a look. Where is my little bag of tricks? So the round one have you got there? Let's have a look.
Yes. Do you want to use one of these?
Oh, yeah, if you don't.
Yeah? I'll give you the large one.
Me,
Thank you.
Saves me rummaging. Okay, so there's 2 ways you could do it. You could either keep your fabric out straight and draw one side and then flip it over and draw the other. What I tend to do is fold my fabric in half, pop the open end onto the fold, and then draw all the way around the outside, and then draw that rectangle. So the rectangle is essentially the part where the zip's going to go behind.
Got you.
And then I always find it handy to pop some pins in before I cut it, just so that then the bit of fabric underneath doesn't shift. And then I'm going to just cut along the lines that I've drawn.
So you just cut through both layers at the same
Both
time?
layers, yeah. And then the inner rectangle. So if you find it easier to use smaller scissors on this bit, then you can do. And then when I take the pins out,
Aha.
with your full size overlay then.
Fabulous.
You see that's a bit the longer one.
Got you. So even if you're making large bags, you've got a zip
Yeah.
overlay for every
Yep.
size. It's fab, isn't it? So would you do your letterbox zip first and then lay that out? So
Yeah,
it's kind of purely decorative.
Yeah, so what I tend to do is, and again this is in the instructions, is I use the zip pocket tool to help me draw out the rectangle that the zip's going to go behind. And then you would get your pocket bag pieces. So obviously I've got like 2 pocket bag pieces. You would attach that to your zip on your fabric with your open letterbox bit. You would sort of top stitch this on, purely decorative, and then you can sew your zip on afterwards.
Oh, I see. Cool. It's great. So that's the rounded end metric. Now we've got a few different options. Now those, oh, I see, right. Okay, so this one is ENE B87. So this is this style. So you've got this kind of, I think, do you call this a hexagon?
Yeah, I call it a hexagon, whether
Yeah.
it is actually that made sense to me. The kind of boxy,
Yes.
hexy look.
And you've got 3 different sizes.
Yes.
So an overlay for a 9-inch zip, an 8-inch zip, and a 7-inch zip.
Yes. So if you do have the zip pocket, that's 7, 8 and 9 inch on that tool. So it
Got
works
you.
again. Works
So
together.
it
in
works with
harmony.
the zip tool.
Yes.
Perfect. If you want, there's 3 different colours, teal, pink or blue. But if you want the pink, there's only 4 of these left. Yeah, you'd have to be quick. Right, so that's that style. Then we've got the sort of scooped out, I think this might be my favourite one,
Yeah.
7, 8 and 9. So this has got the straight ends, but it's got this lovely scooped out side. Again, 7, 8 and 9 inch for $9.99. Green, pink or blue, you just choose. It's a drop-down menu when you go to the website. The picture won't change, but as long as the right colour is in the box, that's the one you'll get. Then, next up, this is cool. I like this one. This has got like the pointed end.
Yeah. I've got a sample of it.
NUEB21. Oh, is that the sample?
Yeah. And I
Thank
think I've done
you.
I've used cotton on that one, so that can show you.
Oh yeah, that's
And I've done a
nice.
fancy stitch round it just to show you that you can use your fabrics that tend to fray.
Oh yeah, that's lovely. Nice with the handle as well. It just sort of ties the whole thing together, doesn't it?
does.
Really, really smart. So that's the diamond zip overlay. I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, that's fairly new
That's
actually.
new,
Yeah, it must have been new last time as well.
Ah, last one in March.
Yeah.
Then we've got the, now this is JREB51. So this has a straight side, but then we've got this fancy pink, teal or blue, but pink, I've only got 2 left. So if you want the pink version, that's that gorgeous bright magenta pink, you will have to be very, very quick. That's $9.99 as well. And don't forget, we started off with the rounded end, and this is in a metric version, isn't it? 17.5 centimetres, 20.5 centimetres, and is it 23?
23.
Thank you, 23 centimetres. But that also basically relates to 7, 8 and 9.
Yeah, you might find if you did have both, there might be ever so slight differences because the inch conversion to centimetres is always like like a ridiculous number.
Yeah, it's
so I've
awkward.
rounded them and up or down and kind of altered the size of the tool just to only ever so slightly.
Now I've got one zip overlay left, and it is the straight rectangular box version. That's the one. That's the one. So simple, sleek, smart, very chic. 3 sizes again, 7, 8 and 9 inch version. Now all of these work with the zip pocket tool. So, good place to go to next. So let's start with LFEB46. So this is the standard zip pocket tool, 7, 8 and 9 inch. So this is going to work with all of those overlays.
It is, yes. So this will help you create normally when you're doing a zip pocket, you've got to get your ruler and you've got to measure out a box that if you wanted to do an 8-inch zip, for example, you've got specific measurements that you need to put on your fabric for the rectangle or the post box, as I tend to call it.
Yeah, so any of those kind of letterbox zips.
This does all the measuring for you, essentially.
Great. Yeah, super useful tool. Excuse me, if you make a lot of bags, these tools are such a help, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It just takes the guesswork out of the... I think I always find with bag making, a lot of people are put off if they're cutting out and the measuring portions hard. So because that eradicates that kind of feeling, you're more likely to tackle the sewing part of it, which is actually not as probably scary as what people think, but if you've fallen at the first hurdle with using a ruler, which can be quite intimidating, that just stops that from happening.
And do I get full instructions
You do,
in the packet?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. So that's the 7, 8 and 9. Now there's also a 6, 10 and 11 inch zip pocket tool. That's the one. So this works really well. Again, you can still use your zip overlays because you can extend or shorten.
Yeah, you could definitely. You could just, I'd always sort of measure your rectangle on your zip overlay and match that up to what size zip pocket you're doing, essentially.
Yeah,
Extend
and then you're
sort
going
of
to
this
produce
bit.
things like this. So even without the zip overlay, you can use the zip pocket tool to create these gorgeous, smart, external or internal zips on bags. Also looks really, really nice on clothing. You can do these pockets on clothing.
Oh, definitely.
Very nice indeed. Really nice on cork. Here's a version on a PU bag. And it kind of makes a bit of a feature of the zip. But also as well, you can use this on quilt weight cotton, you could use this on canvas, anything like that. Right, we've also got the both sizes of zip pocket tool in metric. So let's do the standard version first, which is this one, isn't it? Which is SYEB, yep. So you've got 17.5, 20.5, or 23.
Yep.
So that roughly equivalent is 7, 8, and 9 inch.
Yes. Yep.
And this corresponds with the rounded zip overlay
It does.
you were using.
Yeah, always the blue ones are always the metric ones.
Got you. But you've also got a teal option in that. There's only one left of the teal if you want teal. Okay, and then the other sizes that correspond, like the 6, 10 and 11 inch, this is 15 centimetres, 25.5 centimetres and 28 centimetres. Teal or blue, but teal is pretty limited stock now. Right, okay, that's our zip pockets. Now, okay, let's talk pleats.
Yes.
So pleats, we've got the pleat bag tool. Love all the colours that you do your tools in as well. So where should we start? What was the original one, Emily?
Just the one you've got on the bottom, is it?
Oh, actually, they're the same.
Yeah, there's a big one in there.
Ah, they're the same and they're the same.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 different SKUs. Just to confuse me. Right, I'm going to go with this. So this is PNEB72. So these, to me, look like darts, like we might use in clothing or pleats in a bag.
Yep, so the idea with this is almost like to do, obviously your boxy bag tool makes you a boxy base, whereas the pleat bag tool makes you more of a rounded base. So it's still making you more like as if you've got like a gusset in a bag, but rounder, softer, more just like the sophisticated sister of the boxy bag tool.
Can you do us a very quick demo
Of
while I
course I
run
can,
through the,
yes.
the details?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I am just going to use the XL curve bag tool with this as well, just to round off the corners of the bag first off. This is just like a curved, instead of getting your pots and pans out essentially to make your rounded bases.
Yep, I have got those curved corner tools. I'll show you those in just a second. We'll do the pleat bag tool first. So, rounded bottom of your bag.
So what you would do then is I've curved the bottom of the bag, and then I'm going to do a 4 centimetre pleat, or like I said, they do look like darts. I tend to like to do them right on the curviest part of the bag, if that makes sense. And I'm just going to draw the pleat in place. And to make sure I get it the same on both sides, I'm just going to trace it on one side, fold it in half, and then cut it out.
Okay,
so
fair
cutting
enough.
the triangle away. So you're left with something that looks like this. And then all we're going to do is stitch it back together, which I know seems a bit counterproductive, but let me just...
Just watch your head, Miller.
Yeah. I'm going to fold it right sides together.
So you just bring the two cut edges together.
And I'm just going to sew just with a small seam allowance from the edge of the fabric up to the point. Obviously, if you were doing dressmaking, normally you'd kind of veer yourself into the point, and you won't kind of want a pointed art on dressmaking, whereas you haven't got to be as particular with it being a bag.
Okay.
Not in my opinion anyway, but I'm still going to veer myself towards the point.
Okay.
So I've got kind of something that looks like this. So I have just ever so slightly veered myself in just to finish above the point.
I've got you.
And I'm going to do the same on
A
this
gentle
side.
taper.
A gentle taper, I like it. But then what you'll find then is if I poke these out, then
Ooh, look at that. That is
I've given
lovely.
myself a base.
Yep.
See how it's kind of lifted itself up?
Yeah.
So without having to add like an extra piece all the way around to give myself
Gusset.
Yeah, it's just given myself a little bit more of a base. And obviously I would do exactly the same thing on the, see if this was the front, on the back,
Yep.
same with the linings. But then I would get like a really nice depth to the bag then, really.
And then it's literally just one seam round the sides, round the bottom and up the other side.
Yeah, and you just match
So
your darts up on both front and back. You just match up.
You see, what's great with Emily's tools is you don't need to buy the bag pattern. It's a rectangle,
Yeah.
curve the
Curved it, yeah.
corners and make the pleats.
Yeah.
So many possibilities. So with your pleat bag tool, you get 4 different sizes of pleat. You get your 2.5, your 3, your 3.5 and your 4 centimetre. And that's the widest point in one simple tool, $8.99. Now I've also got a metric version, which is this one here, WEE 835, and that's your metric version.
Is that the bigger one? Is that size
That's the
2?
bigger one. That's
Yes.
size 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I've only got one of these left. Well, I'll show you really quickly. $10.99.
Oh, that's
And then there's the
first.
smaller version, which is MXE 802, and that's 2.5, 3, 3.5, and 4 centimetres. Oh, that's sold out as well. Well done. Right, a couple of things to finish then. We've got the XL and the curved corner tool.
Yep.
We've got a metric and we've got an inch version. Let's start with...
Oh yeah, one's your XL, one's your normal. So your pink normal and XL, and then metric normal and XL.
Got you. Let's do the XL first. So I've got 4 different sizes of curve.
Yep.
But that's not just for the bottom of the bag.
No, you could sew the bag that had got the pandas on it. I've curved the bottom of that pile. That's the one. I've curved, used, I think it's the XL one I've used. I've curved the top of the bag.
Ah, here.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, just gives it a different... Obviously, if that had just been straight across, it's quite a plain looking bag, I suppose, whereas doing that little swoop on it just...
Yeah, totally agree. And also things like a flap.
Yeah, flaps.
Or a pocket.
That gold little clutch bag, I've used it for the flap, the bag itself. So it's nice for clutch bags.
Yeah, really nice. So that's your XL, and that has 1.5 inch, 3.5 inch, 4 inch and 4.5 inch. Then we do the kind of regular size ending 3-1, and that has 1 inch, 2, 2.5 and 3. But it doesn't mean you have to make a small bag, it's just a smaller curve.
Yeah, it's not as deep of a curve. Yeah,
a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's $8.99. And then I also have the metric versions of both of those. So we'll do the XL again. So there we've got, very precise numbers here. 11.4 centimetres, 10, 8.9 and 3.8. This comes in teal or blue. You pick the colour. That's the XL. And then there's the regular sizes as well, which correspond with the previous one. So you've got a 2.5 centimetre, a 5, 6.35 and a 7.5.
Yeah, I just went exactly the same on those ones. A complete, whatever it measured to in the inches, I just did the same on the metric. Because a curve's not as...
Yeah,
You're probably just going to pick it by looking at it, aren't you?
Yes.
You probably don't want a specific size. You just want it by the look of it.
Exactly. That's that. Right. Last product of the show is the zip panel tool. Now, there are 2 different sizes. We'll start with the regular, which is UR. So what does this make, Emily?
Yep, so if you want a zip closure in the top of a bag, no, that's not one. I think there is some samples on there with zip panels in. Yeah, that one's definitely
Great,
one in.
thank you, Kat.
So if you want a closure in the top of your bag, obviously just to give you a bit more security, then the zip panel tool will help you measure out all the pieces that are at either side of the zip and the zip tabs that are on the end of the zip as well. So you can do 3 different, well, technically you can do 3 different sizes with this one. So you've got your 6, I think it's 6, 7 and 8 inch I've got with that one. But then if you use it on the fold of the fabric, you can get your 12, 14
and
16 inch. I did that by myself.
Like running a marathon, like every day.
Yeah, so just a bit more security in the tops of your bags really. And again, the instructions take you through how you would measure your pieces out and then how you would stitch it to your zip and then how you would put that in a bag as well.
Perfect. That's that size. And then the last one, this is the sort of XL version, if you like. 9 inch, 10 inch and 11 inch. And of course you could double that up and have 18, 20 and 22. Yeah. Teal or pink, you just pick when you choose the design. If you're not bothered, I don't know which comes out as standard when you go to the website, but yeah. You don't have to pick the colour. $13.99. That is everything.
Wonderful.
Wow. Fab. We've had quite a few sellers. Oh, I tell you what, there are a couple of things that we haven't ever mentioned. We've got the tool holder and the binding and the bunting. Can we quickly do those? Let's do bunting. Loads have gone on pre-order. 2 different sizes of bunting pennant. Brilliant template to have. Really useful. And look, you've got your little knob there to hold on to for when you're drawing around.
Makes it a lot easier.
Much easier. These will also stack on top of each other. I would do like double layer, 2 different fabrics, or overlap.
Yeah.
So it's kind of large, small, large, small.
That would look really nice.
Yes, some really nice things there. £9.99 for that. Then we've got the binding buddy, or the quilt binding holder.
So you can use this in two different ways. You could just use it as storage. So I've got some binding and some ribbon on this. Or if you are making your quilts and you don't want your binding to get all in a muddle and a twist as you're sewing it on, you could wind it on, and then as you're sewing, it will just fall off, like it'll be next to you on the floor, and it don't get tangled up. It just nicely comes
Very
off.
handy.
So
Teal or pink, well worth getting while we've got them. And then last of all, we've got the tool holder, because now you've got such a library of tools.
Yes.
We need some way of storing them.
Store them, yes.
Emily. And that is in the form of the tool holder. So really sleek design. And your things like your zip overlays and your binding, they will all fit in.
Yeah.
And you can have them in a row or in a block if you multi-buy. Teal or pink, £10.99 for that. Thank you so much, Emily.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, that was a lot to get through.
Jam-packed show, that weren't it? I'm ready for a nap.
I bet you. I am too, and I'm not having a baby, despite appearances. Well, it's been wonderful to see you,
Thank
Emily.
you as well.
Thank you so much for the last 90 minutes.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself.
I shall.
And we'll see you in August.
August, I can't think of date off the top of my head. I do apologise.
Don't worry. We'll keep you posted.
We'll let you know. Yeah.
Right, we are going to go to a break now. When we come back, we've just got half an hour on Stylecraft. I've got some lovely crochet projects, so don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Ah, the sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm gonna have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand, you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Right, we've got a little whistle stop Stylecraft hour shrunk in to about 22 minutes. We can do this. Right, we're talking Knit Pro first of all. Now, crocheters, knitters, we don't have a lot of gorgeous tools, but occasionally something comes along and it's just so beautiful. This is a Knit Pro interchangeable crochet hook set, something for the crocheters. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, it comes in this really smart wallet, kind of faux suede and rose gold box, okay, with a magnetic snap on the front. And inside, what you've got is a gorgeous retractable tape measure. You've got a pair of lovely sharp rose gold scissors. You've got some stitch markers. You've got your base handle, a little tightening pad. I'll show you how to use that. And then a set of 7 crochet hooks. These are all interchangeable. Now these go from 2mm, 2.5mm, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, and 5.5. You said you jumped to 4.5. So it's a 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5. Okay, great. And this is how you use them. So you've got a little screw on the end. That just goes into the end of your handle. Okay, really super easy to screw on. But then grab your little pad and you're going to hold this and just give it an extra little tighten. And this really grips. It makes it so easy to do. And then you can just tighten it up and then easily to untighten. Ever so clever. So you've got 7 different beautiful rose gold crochet hooks, plus your scissors, your tape measure, your tightening pad, and your stitch markers. Very giftable, a lovely gift for yourself. Like I say, there aren't many really lovely treats tool-wise within crochet knitting, but this is one of them. Now, should be $44.99. We're going to do a very special price for you. And this is back in stock. It's sold out when we launched it, $37.99. I know, right? It's absolutely fantastic as a gorgeous gift set. Now, if you want to compare the price, let's do it. Go elsewhere, and £46.75. Exactly the same set. This set, by the way, covers everything from kind of 4-ply yarn right through kind of sport weight up to a DK or a kind of light Aran weight. I think it's a really lovely set. Love the rose gold colour and super, super easy to change over your hooks. Now, of course, your crochet pattern might say to use a 4mm hook. Fair enough. But you do your tension square and measure it. And if your tension square is coming out too big, then you need to use a smaller hook. Now that's easy. We just go down a size and swap them over. If your tension square comes out too small, you can go up one size. You've got those sizes in the box. So it's a really, really useful set to have. And of course, travels really well. Everything's nice and secure. Loads in baskets. It's a really lovely thing. Now, don't forget, you should be paying $44.99, but you're getting a saving today, $37.99. But remember, at midnight tonight, that price will go back up again, and if you haven't checked out your basket, you will end up paying the higher price. So if you grab it now, you can get it for $37.99. Remember, that's for 7 different sizes of crochet hook. You've got your interchangeable handle, your tape measure, your scissors, your stitch markers, and that really handy little kind of rubber pad that you use for tightening. It's very giftable. It comes in this beautiful presentation and travel box, you know, absolutely super to pop in your bag, and then you'll always have the right size hook when you need it. $37.99 for that. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I launched, I think, summer essential cardigan from Stylecraft, and I just love the style of these. Now, there's 2 different options. There's a short version, and then there's a longer line version. And I'm just going to turn the longer line one around so you can see how this looks from the back. It's based around a granny square, and seriously, if you can crochet a granny square, you can make this cardigan. It is really, really simple, and I'm going to give you a kind of brief overview. What you do essentially is you start by creating a chain into a ring, and then you work your first round of treble clusters. Now, normally in a granny square we do 4, but on this pattern you do 6, and you keep working outwards. And basically what happens is, rather than sitting nice and flat, your kind of weird crochet hexagon ends up folding up and creates a T shape, which is the front and the sleeve and the back all in one. So you make half the cardigan in one piece, and it is just a 6-sided granny square. You do the same for the other side, and then you work some granny squares and you join them down the back. Now, to create the extra length, you'll work granny squares and you will sew them together to create a band that creates the bottom of the cardigan, and also you add a bit of ribbing around the cuff. I mean, it's a really, really simple project, but so effective. Now, let's talk kits and colourways. This is the short version, made in the same way. You've just got 1 row of granny squares around the bottom instead of 3. So very, very adaptable. Let's talk the long cardigan first of all. And this is the small to medium. Let me grab that kit. So first off, you've got your pattern. The pattern does cover both styles, the short and the long, but remember your kit is to make the green long line. And this is in sizes small and medium. That fits up to a 42-inch chest. Now you get 10 balls of yarn in total, so you get 5, so you get 5 of the Batik Element Swirl, and this is in shade Earth, which is these gorgeous kind of green shades. And then you also get, how many? 5. You get 5 balls of Life DK. So absolutely loads of yarn to make this. So 5 of these, 5 of the Batik Swirl. And what you do is you just work 1 row of each, 1 round of each. That's your only kind of colour change. So it's very, very beginner friendly. $53.99, and that's to make the size up to medium, which fits a 42-inch chest, and that's the long line. If you want to make a shorter version, using the green, then you just get this kit and it will just be a case of working 2 less rows of granny squares around the bottom, or perhaps you could do 2 instead of 3 rows and have it somewhere between the 2. So it's really nice and easy to adapt and change to make it just completely you. You do get your pattern included as well. So that's that one. Now we've also got the larger sizes. I've got this in a pack. Same kind of setup. You've got your pattern and then you've got all of your yarn. Now this goes up to an XL, which is a 54-inch chest. Okay, and in this version, you get 9 balls of the batik and 7 of the life. So again, enough to make the size that fits up to a 54-inch bust. It's a gorgeous cardigan, and like I say, if you can crochet a granny square, you can crochet this. There's no complicated, there's no shaping at all in it. It's just as you're going round your granny square, you're just increasing the number of clusters, and that's exactly the same as if you're making a granny square, isn't it? As you work outwards, you're adding extras in. So it's really, really easy to make. Grab that while you can. So that's that version. Now we've also got this shorter version in this gorgeous kind of coral shades, really beautiful. Let's do the smaller size first. So you've got your pattern, and then this time you've got your batik's element swirl in fire. Okay, you get 4 of those, 400 grams, and then you get 3 of the cream life DK, and those combined create this beautiful, I think really pretty feminine colourway. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. I'm just going to turn this one around so you can see from the back. So you've got this lovely row of granny squares down the back. Excellent value. Excellent value. And you've just got 1 row of granny squares around the bottom, and rather than having a deep rib cuff around the bottom, you've just got 1 row going around that just finishes the bottom edge off beautifully. Absolutely stunning. This is totally beginner level. This is beginner level. I mean, crochet, most of us learn to crochet with a granny square, don't we? That's, you know, it's the easiest thing. You can learn to crochet a granny square and do a reasonable job at it, probably in half an hour to an hour. You know, there's lots of videos for how to crochet a granny square. This is no different. It's simply 6 sides rather than 4. Very, very easy to do. Oh, I've only got 10 of these kits left. This is the small medium, by the way, so this goes from a 32 to a 42-inch bust, and this is the shorter length. I think on most people, that's going to be kind of just waist length. Yeah, very cute, very cute. So that's that version, pattern included, of course. And then we've got the larger sizes. So this is the large and the extra large. Again, you get your pattern, and the extra large is up to a 54-inch chest. So you get 7 balls of the batik fire. If you are making, for example, the large version and you don't quite use all of this, you might have 1 ball left. Don't forget you can make the gorgeous triangular shawl out of this, and it looks amazing. You get 5 balls of the DK Life as well in cream. So that now also, if you wanted to make the long line version using the fire and the cream, if you get the larger size, let me just get the, I'll just get the pattern out. If you get the larger size, so the details that are on screen now, that is 7 balls. I'm just having a look. I want to see long cardigan, 7, 6, you could make up to 46-inch bust, long line. with this. So if you're thinking, oh, I like the long line version, Stuart, but I want to make it in this colourway, well, up to a 46-inch bust, you can, using this kit. You couldn't make up to the 54, but you can make up to a 46. So that's worth keeping in mind, isn't it? Okay. All right, that's that version. Really lovely. We launched this last year and it's sold out. I think it's just perfect for the summer, going into autumn as well, because it's nice to have a little cover up, isn't it? Or in the winter, Don't forget, if you need crochet hooks to make this project, you'll need 4mm crochet hooks. They are actually in the beautiful Knit Pro crochet hook set that we've got on the hour. This is an interchangeable crochet hook set. 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5 and 5mm crochet hooks. And so simple, you just choose the size of crochet hook that you want, screw it into the handle, and then use this little rubber pad to give it an extra tighten. And you'll also use that when you come to change it, just to loosen, and then you can unscrew. Works brilliantly. You get your scissors, stitch markers, and a retractable tape measure as well, and 7 sizes of crochet hook, including the size that you need to make your beautiful hexagonal cardigan. Nice and comfortable in your hand as well. And it comes in this beautiful box. Right, the other thing that I've got on the show is this fabulous chenille blanket. It is so gorgeous. Now, your kit actually has enough in it to make the blanket, which is amazing and huge, but it also has enough yarn in it to make both of the cushions. You've got the blue with those gorgeous, almost like sunflowers in them. And then also this one right here, which is this fabulous combination of like an orangey red and a pink and this gorgeous green and gold motif also on the back there. You get a lot of yarn, you get a lot of value here. Now, for the blanket, you get 1 scarlet, 1 fuchsia pink, 1 chestnut brown. You get 2 balls of carrot orange, 2 golden yellow, 2 cobalt blue, 2 apple green, and you get your black as well. Now, but you also, remember, get more yarn than that because you've got the yarn for the cushions. 1 chestnut brown, a golden yellow, apple green, black and cobalt. And then for this one, you get your golden yellow, scarlet, fuchsia pink, and emerald green. Gorgeous. So this is your yarn pack. It is huge. And you get your pattern with obviously your blanket and your 2 different styles of cushion. Now this yarn is called Squeeze Me, and it's this most beautiful chenille yarn. So actually it kind of looks and feels like velvet. It is so snuggly, so squeezable and strokeable. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it has the most, can you see that kind of velvety sheen that it has? It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. It almost has a sort of brushed effect to it. Almost furry, but not quite. Yeah, I mean, a lot of gorgeous toys, crocheted and knitted toys, are made in chenille yarn. That's a hint, 12 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Brand new guest today. Lots have gone on pre-order, by the way. But it's sort of for the very same reason that for toys it's kind of huggable, squeezable, lovable. It's perfect for blankets and cushions where you want that same tactile quality. The blanket itself, size-wise, are you able to give me the size, Jess? The blanket is huge. It's huge. Again, now this isn't granny squares, okay, but they're granny square-like. Now, you know, I'm sure, I'm really not a crocheter. I can do a bit of crochet. These were easy. For me as, I'm going to say, a non-crocheter, these were easy to make. It's slip stitches, chain, slip stitch, you've got trebles, you've got puff stitch. That was so much fun and easy to learn how. I demonstrated this on the launch actually. And treble clusters. Centimetre wise, 132 by 138. In inches, that is 52 inches by 62¼ inches. So a gorgeous throw size for a sofa or a bed or have in the back of the car, gorgeous snuggly blanket. Don't forget you need 4mm hook. You'll also need a 4.5mm hook. Good news is they're both in the Knit Pro crochet set. The other thing that you will just need to add in, you might already have it in your stash, is some black smooth DK yarn. So this Squeeze Me yarn is not recommended for joining. These squares are sewn together and the pattern recommends that you use a smooth DK yarn. So just something like Life DK from Stylecraft in plain black. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we're going to go for a break now, but when we come back, it's time to meet a brand new guest for Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. We've got the most amazing crochet. Look at this. Welcome to the family. I love them. That's after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's our final hour here. We've jumped to Yarn Lane and I'm joined by the fabulous Lauryn Bates. Welcome to Yarn Lane and Sewing Street.
Oh, thank you.
It's fantastic to have your company and you're a brand new guest for us here. Yeah. We're all really excited to meet you and also we've all been falling in love with your amazing makes.
Oh, thank you.
I want the unicorn, I want the rabbit, I want the bear, I want them all, thank you. Just gorgeous. Lauryn, your company, Mally Makes.
Yep.
When did you start crocheting?
So I started crocheting about 2020. So,
oh wow!
Yeah, not too long ago.
Okay, amazing.
Kind of started doing Mally Makes, designing my own patterns a couple of years ago. So a couple of years into that, and so yeah, I've kind of been going from there. I haven't stopped since.
How do you go from not being able to crochet at all to being able to write your own patterns?
Yeah, to be fair, so it's like started 2020. Kind of was me and my nan. We just kind of decided to pick it up.
So did your nan teach you to crochet?
No, she can't crochet either, but she wanted to learn.
Okay.
So she had kind of like the books and stuff, and that's kind of how I started. And I started with toys, like learning to make toys. And then I kind of just got creative. I wanted to make Mally, which is my little dog. He's a little logo. Made one of him by myself, kind of just made it up as I went, started writing it down, and it's kind of gone from there.
Amazing. So you and your nan started crocheting together, you've created a company, and what about your nan?
She helps pack the kits.
Still can't crochet?
No, still can't crochet, but helps pack the kits.
But it's a bit of a family business.
Definitely.
I love that. Lauryn, it's so cute. Your designs are wonderful. And lots of you have been very excited by these. So many have gone on pre-order. They are really, really appealing. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to going through the kits. So let's dive straight in. Now we've got kits in different colours. We've also got patterns on their own and PDF downloadable patterns too. But let's start with the kits because they really do represent fantastic value. We're going to start with, sorry to pick you up by your head. We've got very, very limited stocks of all of these. We're going to start with the teddy bear in rainbow. How cool and plumptious is he? Now, in your kit, does he have a name, by the way? No.
So open for suggestions.
Okay, you can name your own bear. The kits are beautiful. They come in this lovely box. And inside, tissue wrapped, you've got your pattern. You've got your stuffing, you've got all of your beautiful yarn, everything you need, including the black for his eyes and nose. You've got ribbon for around his neck. You've got everything that you would need, apart from a hook. You just need your own hook. And what size hook would you use, Lauren?
4mm, so they all use a 4mm.
Amazing. If you're watching the last hour, that Knit Pro set has the 4mm, absolutely superb. If you just want to get a 4mm hook, have a look on the website. So everything's included. Now, I just need to let you know that I only have 10 kits left. I've only got 10 kits left. Lots and lots of the available stock now is in baskets. Do check out quickly, won't you? Otherwise, you'll miss out. He's an absolutely gorgeous size. How tall is he?
About 35 to 40, like stood.
Yeah.
Up. So they're really big size.
Yeah, he is a big size. I'll just stand him up there. He's absolutely wonderful. And of course, stitched on eyes and features. So obviously, you know, it's a pretty safe toy as well, isn't it? Obviously, you know the age of the children you're giving them to. Absolutely beautiful. Do check out your baskets. He's $32.99. Now, my stock is dwindling. I'm down to single figures on the Rainbow Teddy. So if that's the one that you really want, you will need to be very, very quick. Okay, so that's Rainbow Teddy. Oh my goodness, I've only got 4 left. Okay, right. Let me sit him there. Let's go to Wisteria. Now, he actually made it, or she made it to the front cover of the pattern. Gorgeous. Now, I've only got 4 of these left. So, for the Wisteria bear, and I love the fact as well that your kit comes with the colour photographed on the front. It's not just a generic picture. You've got the colour that you're getting. This is the Wisteria bear. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm still getting my head around the fact that you couldn't crochet until 2020.
Yeah.
It's an amazing achievement, Lauren.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Did you make the top you're wearing?
No, I can't take credit for that one.
Oh,
I'm afraid.
I wouldn't have asked that, but Jess, our producer, said I had to ask. No, absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We've also got Mocha, which I suppose is the most traditionally coloured bear. Ooh, 2 kits left. 2 kits left. There's the Mocha. Oh, I love the slant of the eyebrows. It's kind of, please pick me up and cuddle me. Oh, well, you don't have to ask twice. Oh, I love a bear. I love a bear. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. You get your ribbon, you get your stuffing, you get all of your yarn. You just need your own 4mm hook. Easy peasy. Completely gorgeous. Right, and then physical pattern, okay? If you want to get the pattern on its own, you can, and then you can use your own choice of yarn. Look at that price, $7.99. Now, I have got 3 patterns left. We will ask the question if we can get any more. We're going to see if we can get permission to ask if, to put some more on. But I've got 3 patterns left. So you get full instructions there to make that gorgeous teddy bear. 2 patterns left. They're going to sell out. We've also got a digital download version. So if you can't wait, you could be crocheting your own bear this afternoon. We'll give you the details of the downloadable PDF. Now, if you're only buying the digital download pattern today, you won't be charged any P&P. So ignore where it says $4.95 P&P. That is if you're buying anything else. But if you only buy the pattern, or you're only buying PDF patterns, $7.99 is all you will pay, and that's an instant download. What a brilliant deal. And then you can make your very own version. I think it would be nice almost to make a patchwork version with an arm one colour and an arm the other. You know, use up your scraps even, couldn't you? Completely gorgeous. Right, now let's continue the rainbow theme. I'm going to grab the unicorn. The mane, absolutely brilliant. We're going to start with the rainbow unicorn. And again, in your kit, you're going to get absolutely everything to make. The mane is superb, Lauren. How do you get the curl?
So I'll demonstrate that in a minute, but
Oh,
you do a chain stitch and basically do 3 trebles into each, and then as it goes, it automatically kind of corkscrew spirals.
Oh, kind of like magic.
Okay, yeah.
Amazing. Also, can you see the gorgeous golden curls? I like this one, kind of nonchalantly over the eye. That's very sort of flick, Farah, flick. Gorgeous. A golden horn and little rainbow hooves. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I've got single figures left of the kit. I'll show you what's in the kit, actually. These would make such beautiful gifts, wouldn't they? So in the kit, Blossom the unicorn. You get your pattern, you get your full printed pattern, you get your rainbow yarn, that's for the mane and the hooves. Then you get your white, which is for the body. You also get some gold, and you get some black as well for the features. And then you get your bag of stuffing as well. So literally the only thing you need is darning needle for adding the eyes and your hook. Super value, £34. I've got low single figures left if you want the rainbow version of the... And that's the national animal of Scotland, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, gorgeous. So that's the rainbow version. We've also got the pastel. Look. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Oh, hello. There we go. Much better. Right, there is the pastel rainbow unicorn. Just love these curls. £34, and you get everything in the kit. Just add your own darning needle and hook. Fabulous. I've only got 10 of these kits left. If you want to get this, again, once everyone's checked out, I've only got a handful. Lovely. Now, we've also got physical pattern for Blossom the unicorn, and again, the price is incredible. It's just £7.99. So this is the physical pattern for the unicorn, £7.99, very, very popular. We will ask if we can get more if it sells out, but in the meantime, brilliant. Okay, great. That's the physical pattern. If you want a digital version instead, remember no P&P with the digital version, £7.99. With that, remember, when you do your digital download, just click the button to purchase once. If you keep clicking it, it'll keep on going through more. Right, next up, I think these might be my favourite. I know I love a bear, but I absolutely love these rabbits. They are so cute. And I think the thing that really sells it to me, I love the colours, but also it's the Liberty ears and feet for me. Superb. Let's start with lilac. It's been the most popular colourway. So this is the lilac rabbit. This is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Who's the Liberty fan?
My mum.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, my mum, and must give credit for the idea as well, because she's she's a fabric side, the yarn side.
So does your mum do dressmaking or quilting?
Quilting, yeah, quilting, patchwork, yeah.
Ah.
So she raided her stash. She was like, could you add some fabric onto the bear? And
oh, really?
these were created.
Oh, really gorgeous. £35.99. I've got low single figures left of this kit. I'm going to grab the kit and show you what you get. So will all the kits have that particular Liberty fabric in them? They will. That's wonderful. So you know exactly what you're going to end up with. Oh, this is nice. I like the little sticker that says thank you. Remember, every time you buy a kit like this, you're supporting another crafter, a small business. It's wonderful. I'll show you what you get inside the kit. So you get your gorgeous chenille yarn. This is that fabulous kind of chenille, very tactile yarn. You get some black yarn for the features. You also get, now is that a clear yarn?
Yeah, so it's the invisible thread I use to sew the fabric on to the, so that
Brilliant.
you do it.
Oh, that's clever. You get your stuffing, pattern of course, and look, there's your gorgeous Liberty quilt weight cotton to make the ears and the feet pads as well. Also in there, you're getting 2 safety eyes as well, which is really wonderful, plus your pattern. That is gorgeous. Now, we have a question from a viewer who asks, what is Mally Make's angel policy, please? That's from Wendy.
So yeah, we just say, happy for you to kind of, make gift people, to sell in small numbers, as long as you kind of credit us just for your kind of pattern and design.
Absolutely. So no mass production and no copying of the pattern and distributing. Yeah. I think it's always worth remembering that even lending a pattern to someone else is actually not allowed within copyright law. The pattern that you purchase is for your personal use only. Right, should we do the pink rabbit next? So like a kind of gorgeous raspberry rose, absolutely stunning. Such a gorgeous colour, and I love that Liberty print. Now remember, this is genuine Liberty fabric, and it's not going to be substituted with anything else. What you see is what you get.
Yep.
Love that. Love that. Customers love that too, don't they? Because it's, you want to know what you're going to get. You want to know it's consistent. Really beautiful and such a wonderful gift for someone. My favourite colour out of the 3, though, is definitely the plum. I've kept on picking. I think part of it is the colour of the Liberty. It's so beautiful and kind of goes with my sweater rather well, doesn't it? And I just love the colour of the chenille yarn too. Everything in your kit, bar a darning needle, a sewing needle, and a crochet hook. Excellent value, really are. $35.99, it's wonderful. And actually as well, the kit itself would make a wonderful gift. Now, Lauren, can I ask you, what sort of level crocheter does one need to be?
So they all kind of follow the same kind of, pattern in a way, like in the same steps. So it's kind of mainly one stitch, so a double crochet stitch to do kind of the body of the arms, all of that. So if you can do that one, which is like the Easy Stitch Learner, you can in theory do all of them.
Right.
So I say our teddy bears are like our kind of beginner ones.
Yep.
So yeah, they're kind of the easiest to start with.
So teddy bear, absolute beginner.
Yeah.
Perfect.
But again, they all do follow the same kind of format. So if you can do a teddy bear with double crochet, you can definitely do a rabbit or a unicorn or anything.
Fantastic.
So yeah, so we've got a few, like the mouse and the unicorn introduce some new stitches. So like the trebles, so they're kind of, next step up if you want to, start expanding on your stitches. Same with the dachshund, you've got colour changes.
And is it quite easy to follow a pattern in crochet?
So yeah, they all kind of follow this kind of very similar. And like all mine are written obviously in the same kind of format. So yeah, they're quite easy to follow. They're very minimal stitches you have to learn, which is a nice thing, which is what I liked when I started.
So would you say if you're a total beginner to crochet, go for a teddy bear?
Yeah.
And if you've done a little bit of crochet before,
you could do any of them.
How wonderful. I'll just keep you there, keep you safe. Right, instructions on their own. This is for the heirloom rabbit crochet pattern from Mally Makes. This is the physical pattern. Very, very low numbers left now of this. It's $7.99. Oh, good news for you actually. The teddy bear crochet pattern, we are restocking and we will load a new number for that, a new project number for that, and I'll let you know that in just a second. So the Heirloom Rabbit crochet pattern, physical pattern, is XB4M81. It's $7.99, and there's $4.95 postage if this is your only purchase of the day. That's that. And then if you prefer a digital download, we'll give you the details for that next. There we go, different code. And when you get to that product, you'll notice it's a different kind of button that you click on. Rather than add to basket, it'll say purchase. And as you click on it, it's an instant purchase. Shall we mention the teddy bear? So physical pattern for the teddy bear now. Don't use the old code, that's sold out, but exactly the same product, but the code you need is DJ4M23. Okay, and that will get you the restock. But we don't have loads. I will just say we don't have loads. All right, that's that. Now, next up, we're all rather taken with Margot Mouse. And wait till you meet Margot. Jess, our producer, is completely in love with Margot Mouse. She is a ballerina, of course. Look, she's got her point shoes. So she's obviously not new to ballet.
No.
Been doing it for a little while. I do love the fact that she's got no hair, but she does have a hairband.
Yeah.
Because you've got to keep those ears out of your face, if nothing else. And a gorgeous little tutu. Isn't she cute? And look at her little tail. She's so cute. I think any little girl or little boy who's into ballet would absolutely love that. The yarn is gorgeous too. Single figures left of this. And the price is amazing. Is this our most affordable kit? £24. Terrific. I'm going to grab the kit because it's just gorgeous. Here's Margot Mouse. £24 for that. Such a cute kit. Look inside. I think gift the kit. Gift the kit. And also, you know, if you want to give a handmade present, but you're actually really short on time, I think giving a kit, especially one that's got a good kind of beginner level, is such a lovely way of giving a handmade gift that you aren't actually having to make yourself. You know what I mean? I've only got 6 left. You get your pattern, you get all of your yarn, lovely Stylecraft, you've got your little safety eyes in there, you've got your pink for your tutu and ears and hairband, you've got your stuffing, you've everything you need in there, apart from, as I say, a darning needle and a crochet hook. That's the only thing you need to add. So it's terrific value. I think we're going to sell out of Margot. Do be quick, do be quick. There's 4 left up for grabs. Now, if you want the pattern for Margot and you like a physical pattern, that's up next. Mally makes Margot Mouse crochet pattern for $7.99. Did you say that this was, again, a reasonable beginner level?
Yeah, so we've got introduced a new technique, so in like with tutus and some new stitches.
Oh, yes.
All of the accessories are also, you know, they're not fixed. So if you don't want to have it as like kind of a ballet themed, if you just want the mouse itself, you can.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so
that's
you
cool.
can change its outfit or do different colours if you wanted to, and dress.
Are the shoes removable?
Yeah, they're added on after.
Fantastic. I love it. I love it. And then if you want the digital download, you could be making Margot this afternoon. Or Rudolph, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Brilliant. $7.99. And then last of all, we have got the dachshund. The dachshund. I love the fact that we've got 2. We've got, because they can't travel on their own, they get lonely. Oh, how super cute are these? Absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, it's got such a cheeky little face, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Love that. Now, the kit makes 1, okay? The kit makes 1. But don't forget, once you've got the pattern, you can make the dachshund again and again and again. You can make as many as you like. You can make and sell if you want to, but as Lauren was saying, small numbers, don't mass produce, and please do credit Mally Makes when you sell them. No copying of the pattern, no lending of the pattern, please. So this is Daphne. This is Daphne the Dachshund. Love that. Is Daphne in real life? No.
Daphne's just, just
only in crochet version.
Only in crochet world.
Love it. I mean, I'm sure easier to care for as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Doesn't require walking, and will not wake you up licking your face, either, which is good, I think. Gorgeous. You get everything in the kit that you need. Just add your own hook. $29.99 for that. Pattern on its own, these are really good value kits, aren't they? Pattern on its own is $7.99. Here are the details. And then if you want a digital download version of Daphne, you can have an instant download and then get straight on and start making her straight away. So if this is Daphne, who's this?
I know, we need a name.
We need a name. Is it a boy Dachshund or a girl Dachshund?
Could be either, whatever.
Well, get your suggestions in.
Yeah.
I think it should probably begin with a D, but if you've any ideas, what about Dave?
Yeah.
Dave the Dachshund, I quite like. But you suggest, send your messages in. And also, do send messages in to say hello to our brand new guest, Lauryn Bates from Mally Makes. This is her first show. Let's give her a big Sewing Street welcome. Right, okay, fabulous. Now, do I have any sellouts yet? Obviously, we sold out of the teddy bear pattern, but we've managed to get some back into stock. How's the rainbow bear doing? Let's have a little look. One left. Let's have a look. No, gone. Gone. Sorry. Wisteria bear. Wisteria bear. Oh, okay. I've got enough Wisteria bear for everyone that's got it in their basket, but you must check out. If anybody else puts this in their basket, you're going to miss out. This is the full kit. You just need to add your own hook and darning needle. You get everything inside, including your stuffing, to make a plumptious little Wisteria bear. And then we've got Mocha. I'll just show you the Mocha bear and then we'll go to demo, shall we? This is the Mocha, the most traditionally coloured, absolutely gorgeous. This would make such a lovely gift. I'm just thinking now with our lovely Emily Roberts having a baby,
Yes.
is this the time I learn to crochet properly as a little gift? Oh, it's so cute. Just a couple of this one left. All right, instructions on their own. Remember, we've restocked the physical patterns of the bear. This is the code you need, though, DJ4M23. That's your new code for the pattern for the teddy bear. And this is the best beginner level project from Mally Makes.
Yes.
PDF, digital download, instant. Crack on today. EB4M90, $7.99, but no P&P. Now, Lauren, I'm aware of crochet. I can crochet a little bit. Can you teach us a little something?
Yes, I think I'm gonna kind of show the starting, so how I start most of the parts of the animals.
Awesome.
And we'll go for the teddy bear head, if we say, or it could be body. So most of the parts of the animals start with a magic circle. So I'm going to start with that first. So I take kind of an end of yarn and I'm going to make a loop. So I usually do this on like a flat surface on my lap because I just find it easier. So I've made a loop, crossing over. I'm going to put my finger here to kind of hold it in place and take my hook and go through the loop, and I'm going to pull this tail of yarn through. So I've pulled that through. Now this is when I kind of pick it up just for ease. So I've got my end I've just pulled through, and I'm going to secure it into place to kind of keep my ring secure. So I'm going to yarn over towards me, over the hook, and I'm going to pull it through that little loop I had there. So that just holds it in place to make sure it doesn't come undone. So now I've got my little hoop here. And so I'm going to do my magic circle. I want to work under the two lengths of yarn. So you'll see my circle here, there's one side which has got 2 and one just on its own. You want to work underneath the 2 strands of yarn. So I'm going to do 6 double crochet because that's the first step in my instructions. So I'm going to go underneath these 2 and I'm going to pull the yarn through. There you go. So now I've got kind of 2 loops on my hook. I'm going to take my yarn over towards me and I'm going to pull that through both the little loops on my hook.
Got you. And that's a double crochet.
That's one double crochet.
Got that.
Yeah, so I'm going to do...
Tick.
Tick, that's number 1. So I'm going to go in again. So again, under the 2. I'm going to pull the yarn through. So I've got 2 on my hook. I'm going to take the length of yarn over the hook towards me and pull through both. And that's the second double crochet. So I'm going to carry on doing this. So we want 6 in the end. Now, so like when I'm starting, it does take a little bit of kind of playing around of how you hold the yarn, how you hold the hook.
Yes.
Because people kind of, it's different for everyone, what's more comfortable. So you've kind of got to find what works for you, because that can affect your, ability to crochet, I'd say. Some people give up and think, I can't do it, but they might be holding the hook different. And it's something simple as changing how you hold it, because some people hold it kind of like a knife, or some people hold it more like a pen. That can, you know, make it much easier to do. So you've got to kind of play around with it a little bit, and it does take practice.
But I like what you said, find the way that works for you.
Yeah, I've got,
that's all that matters at the end of the
definitely.
day.
So I've done my six double crochets into here. Now this
If
is like,
you lose count, Lauren, is there a way of counting how many you've done?
so you can use like stitch markers. So I say you either put them kind of right at the beginning or the end of your round, because I use the amigurumi method for these. So you work in continuous spirals. So as we keep going, we'll see kind of we'll get bigger and bigger, spiraling around. So it is important to kind of keep track of where you are and you're counting. So you can use a stitch marker. I also just use like a length of yarn. I cut a bit off and place it over the middle, so then I can kind of pull it out as I go.
Gotcha.
So we've made our 6 for the first one. Now we're going to do the magic bit of a magic circle. So we want to kind of close our hole up so we've got no stuffing poking through. So all we're going to do is pull the end of the yarn there, and it closes up that hole.
Got you.
So that just makes it nice and tight. So then when you're kind of, so this would be either the top of the bear's head or like the bottom of the body. You've got that nice tight closed hole, so you don't have your stuffing poking out through the head.
We wouldn't want
that.
You
don't want that.
Don't want the bear's brains falling out.
So that's round 1. So in the pattern book, that'd be round 1. So you've got 6 double crochet. So we're going to go on to round 2, and we're going to work into our first double crochet. So these stitches, you see like that, they kind of look like little V's, or like some people say they look like little hearts if they're that way.
Yep.
You want to work underneath both strands, so under both sides of the V. So I've put my hook in there, and I'm going to do the same. I'm going to put the yarn over, I'm going to pull through. So I've got 2 loops on my hook, over and through both. Now, for most of my patterns follow kind of this format, so you kind of work up in 6s. So I want to get to 12 stitches, so I'm going to do an increase. So an increase is simply, you do 2 double crochets into the same stitch. Gotcha. So we've done 1, and I'm going to go back into the same stitch again, so back into here, and do the same, another double crochet again, over and pull through. But this time we've got 2 stitches in the same hole.
So when you look at the top of it, there are 2 little V's where there was only one. That is the most clear explanation of increasing crochet I've ever heard. I've just had a light bulb moment.
There you go. So we're going to work all the way around this round because we want to get to 12. So we're going to do 2 in each. So we've done 2, and I'm going to go into the next stitch along. So again, under both strands of the V, pull through. And then again into the same stitch there. So going back into this one, pull through. There we go, we've got another 2, so we're now on to 4. So we're going to work our way around. So there is, yeah, I kind of say when I do patterns to me, it kind of like, it's a bit of maths because it does kind of go up quite nicely. So it's 6, 12, 18, that's how you kind of count your stitches.
Got you. So as you're going round in a spiral, and that's the amigurumi technique, isn't it? Are you just increasing like 2 in every stitch each time?
So I'm doing 2 in every stitch. Kind of, so for this round, so we jump in 6 to 12, and then when we get round to go again, we want to jump up to 18.
Yep.
So we're going to do, I've lost convo, it doesn't matter too much. I think we've done 12. So for now, imagine we're starting kind of round 3 in the pattern booklet. This time, instead of doing 2 in every stitch, you're going to do 1 single double crochet in the first stitch. So I'm just going to do 1 in here, and then you're going to do 2 in the next.
Ah, right.
So then you end up with kind of 3 stitches in that little, so in the pattern booklet it's written, and that'll be in brackets. So it will say double crochet, comma, increase in brackets, repeat 6 times. So then you're doing kind of 6 times 3, which takes you to the 18.
That makes perfect sense, and that's how the body is kind of growing outwards, but not literally doubling in size every round.
No.
You're staggering it.
Yeah.
Got it, perfect.
Yeah, so we kind of follow that. So in the next round from then you'll do like a single crochet, then an increase to get to the 4. And you build up doing that for kind of each round until you get to the size that you want to. And then you simply just stop increasing and you just do 1 double crochet in each stitch as you go around for however many kind of rounds it stays.
So that body then would grow kind of straight. Yep.
So then we kind of go, that's how you go up, kind of you make a kind of almost like a ball or a bowl shape, and then you'll start to decrease again. So then we'll start to go.
So how do you decrease?
So decrease, I'm going to decrease, I'll do a decrease now. So you just go into the stitch like usual, you pull through. Now this is how, not pull through very well, this is how I do mine. There's a few different techniques, but I find this gives a bit more of like an invisible finish, especially for amigurumi. So I've pulled through to where I've got the 2 on my hook. I'm going to yarn over towards me, but I'm only going to pull through the first loop so that I've still got 2 on my hook. Then I'm going to go into the stitch next door under both of those and pull through, but now I've got 3 on my hook. I'm going to yarn over and go through all 3 of them.
Got you.
And that basically just joins 2 stitches together.
Because you couldn't just miss a space, because you'd end up with a hole.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so you're joining the 2 together. So I'm going to do it again, we're next to it. So go into your stitch like usual, pull through, yarn over, but you only go through 1 loop. Then you go into the stitch next door, pull through. So you've got 3 loops on your hook instead. Yarn over and you pull through all 3 of them.
Got you.
And that joins your 2 stitches together. So you've gone down from 2 to 1, and they'll be slightly longer because you've joined them together, so they're quite nice and clear. But it also just gives it slightly more, by doing kind of that extra, you only pull through the first loop on the first time, it makes it more invisible rather than having like a big gaping gap. That's just how I do it.
I see that. And also I can see how even just doing a couple of decreases, it's starting to pull the spiral inwards to close it up, isn't it? Oh, this is such a clear demo. I love it. That colour is gorgeous, by the way, isn't it? That wisteria. I think it's the colour for Alzheimer's awareness, isn't it? That beautiful wisteria. A lot of animal charities use the wisteria colour as well. It is completely gorgeous. We've got some messages for you, Lauren. Welcome to the family. Good afternoon, Lauren and Stuart. This is from Punham, who says, how lovely are these makes? I was wondering what level of ability is the sausage dog aimed towards? Thanks from Punham.
Oh, thank you.
So little Daphne.
Yeah, it's a little Daphne. So Daphne is in a pattern, I do rank them. I say it's slightly more like intermediate, just simply because of the colour changes on the nose, because you'll kind of change colour and you keep switching between 2 as you're going. But saying that, I always say it still follows the same stitches we've been doing. So double crochet, increase, decrease. And I always say, if you wanted to give it a go, start with the body, because that is basically just a long tube. So you can practice the stitches, learn them doing the body, and then you can move on to, once you feel more confident, when you go to tackle like the face, you should be quite confident in doing it. So I say give it a go, and also if you didn't want to, you don't have to do the colour changes. You could do it one solid colour. You've got enough yarn in the kits to do that if you wanted to. But yeah, again, they all follow the same.
Brilliant.
So I'd say definitely worth a go if you feel.
Go for it, Punham.
If that's your favourite.
Now, Bev from Doncaster, thank you for getting in touch. She says, hello, Stuart, and welcome, Lauren. Love all your kits. What about Donny?
Oh.
Like Donny Osmond?
Oh.
Yes, I love that,
like
Bev. I love that. We have another suggestion. Dante.
Ooh.
Oh, now, Michelle, that is fancy. Dante.
Oh, I like that. I do quite like that.
Yeah, we like Dante. We've impressed Lauren.
Yep.
Yeah. Any other suggestions? Dixie, the Dachshund. Love that, Caroline. Yeah, another one. Daniel. Love it, Anne. Yes. More. Donald. Oh, Donald's good.
Yeah, I like Donald and Daphne.
Yeah. Donald and Daphne's cute. We like that. We're not done yet. I think Daphne and Douglas, the Dachshund. And my friend, I've got a dear friend who's Scottish, called Doogie. So rather than Dougie, they pronounce it Doogie. So I think Daphne and Doogie could be quite cool. Dexter. Yes. Oh, yes, Judith. We like that. I still think Lauren likes Dante best. Am I right?
I do. I like that one.
Denzel. Denzel. I think so.
These are some good names. I need more Dachshunds.
We need Denzel and Dante, don't we?
Yeah, I think we do. Next time we'll have to bring them along.
Now, let's get serious. Okay, hi Stuart and Lauren. Which of the crochet makes would you say is the easiest? That's a very fair question.
I'd say, the teddy bear, I'd say. So it's always that's the one I always recommend people when starting out is a teddy bear, because I think you've got those really nice, kind of easy shapes to start with. I always say start with the head of the body, because you've got that nice simple shape to go with. You cover all the stitches, the double crochet, increase, decrease. It just gives you that, and it's a nice size. As well. I always say starting with chunky yarn for me was the easiest when I was learning to crochet. There's a chunky yarn, because it's just a bit bigger. You can see the stitches, a bit easier to hold. And so teddy bear, I always say is a go-to. Well. Oh yeah, definitely. It's just, I'd make these in a day if I'm going. So I love it.
Go for the teddy bear. Your choices are between Mocha and Lilac. Diggity dog and doglet. So, love that. Diggity dog. Sue, you superstar.
I love that.
What about Dapper from Caroline?
Oh.
Dapper dog.
That's very...
Dapper dog. I think you'd probably have to put a bow tie on the dog if it was called Dapper. What about Des? Des and Daphne, Neighbours theme. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Des and Daphne. Do you remember? Oh. Yes, love that. Love that. Right, let's recap a few kits. Wisteria, thank you. Wisteria Bear first. Rainbow Bear is sold out, by the way. Well done if you got Rainbow Bear. Wisteria, very, very low stocks. We've only got 6 left, 10 in baskets. If you want Wisteria Bear, go for it. It's the easiest, beginner level. Beginner level, absolutely gorgeous. Full kit, remember. Or Mocha. We'll give you the details for Mocha. Oh, oversubscribed. Oversubscribed on Mocha. This bear doesn't have a name, does it? Why are we talking so much about the Dachshund's name when this poor bear doesn't have a name? Come on. Stewie Bear. Stewie Bear. Pattern booklet on its own. Pattern booklet on its own. We have restocked, so you're in time, but it's flying out. A third of the stock's gone. This is the teddy bear crochet pattern, the easiest beginner level make, $7.99, physical pattern. It's amazing value, amazing. Because the thing is, you won't stop at one. How many teddy bears have you made, Lauren?
I've made probably about 100 over the years.
Wow. Digital download, EB4M90, digital download. Fab. Then let's talk rabbits. Let's talk rabbits. We've got lilac kit. Remember, this is very special because you've got Liberty, genuine Liberty fabric in your kit to do the ears and the foot pads. This Liberty fabric, okay, this very one, plus all your yarn and your stuffing. Just add your own hook and needle and you're away. Oh, I've only got 4 left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Oh, we have a name for the bear now. Thank goodness for that. Go on. Barney Bear. Yes, Julie, I love it. Barney Bear. Do you approve?
Yes, I approve.
Good. A serious question for you. There's nothing not serious about can we give this bear a name? Come on. Marie from East Riding says, hi, what age group are the soft toys from?
So I say, obviously, the ones which have got embroidery on them, we could say they can be like a teddy bear and that. If you take the ribbon off, or, you know, they can be safe for young children, but I always say kind of which will 3 upwards, really. Obviously, some of the kits, the mouse and rabbit, have got safety eyes. So if they are for a child, I say embroider them instead, just for kind of for safety. You've got to be careful, obviously, with small parts and that. But they can be adapted, so you can embroider them on instead.
Absolutely. So is embroidering them on a sort of safer option?
Yes,
Okay,
so
cool.
safer than the safety eyes.
Sure.
But
I think, as always, you know the child that you're giving it to, and so you must use your own judgment as well about that. But definitely no younger than 3.
No, there are warnings in the pattern booklet as well. It does kind of give recommendations.
Awesome. Thank you. Debbie's message, she says, I love them all. Can you give some tips on stuffing, please, to get the right shapes? That's a good question.
That is a good question. So yeah, the stuffing, so I kind of, in my pattern booklet it will say I stuff as I go, so I don't leave it until I've made the end piece, because then I find I can't get right down into the ends always, and you can't always get the kind of right shape. So I say stuff as you go, and you just add little bits at a time. Sometimes I use the end of a crochet hook and kind of like push it down into the ends into places to get it, you know, to kind of get that firm, because I like kind of firmer paws
nice
and
and
the
firm.
feet.
Yeah.
So yeah, kind of stuff as you go, I say, is a big one. So you can use your like the hook or a knit needle or something to kind of into place. If I want to do kind of like shaping on the faces, sometimes I put in like a sneaky stitch to kind of pull in, like on the rabbits, just to kind of pull in and make that shaping.
There is,
alongside
isn't there?
the
and
stuffing.
Even where the eyes are, you see how when you put the eyes in, and you've stitched first, have you?
So yeah, so I just put a little sneaky stitch in because it does blend in, especially with that chenille yarn.
Yeah.
You can kind of blend it in a bit more. It gives you that, you can mould the face shape.
Yeah. I think as well, when people are stuffing, we all tend to want to push great big bits in and do it as quickly as possible. Slow and steady.
Slow it, and also fluff it up before you put it in. That's what I do. I get that kind of fluff it up, pull it apart a bit, and then stuff.
Great tips. Right, that's the lilac. Rose next. Remember, you get the Liberty that you see. Rose. She's lovely. She's lovely. And then my favourite, which is the plum. So gorgeous. I'd just like to say that this rabbit has just whispered in my ear, my name is Arthur. So just for the record, this is Arthur. For all those who thought this was a girl, no, I'm Arthur, and that's that. And then pattern on its own, physical pattern. You can get the physical pattern for the heirloom rabbit, sorry. And if you want the digital download instead, same price, $7.99. It's for stonkingly good value, isn't it? You can get an instant download for $7.99, RU4M16. And it's ever so easy to download the patterns. And then Jess's favourite, Margot Mouse, named after Margot Fontaine.
Yes.
Ah. Oh, yeah. Love it. The kit is £24. Absolutely brilliant. Introduces a few more stitches. So not completely beginner pattern, but still, the stitches are easy to learn.
Yeah, definitely. And I said, and you can kind of start with the easier stitches first and kind of work your way through. And I would say with the Margot kit, you have got enough yarn to make at least 2.
Have you?
Yes.
Oh, amazing. Makes 2
Yeah.
for $24.99. Pattern on its own, physical pattern on its own, details on screen. And then, of course, you can get a digital download as well if you like. Now, I think we should mention the gorgeous unicorns. We have rainbow unicorn and we have pastel unicorn. I do think they would look amazing sitting on a shelf together, wouldn't they? Love them. Absolutely love them. The hair envy. Serious hair envy. I should be coming in tomorrow with crocheted curls. So rainbow first, rainbow blossom, you get the full kit. Might you be able to give us a quick demo of how to get the curls? That'd be awesome.
Yes, I'll do it.
We've only got 3 minutes, but probably we could try.
Yeah, we could do a mini.
There's a kit. There's a pattern as well, of course, and then there's Blossom, the pastel version, £34. Plus, of course, you can get the pattern if you want instructions on their own or digital download, $7.99. So, while we just run those through, how do we make curls?
Right.
Maybe some ringlets.
Yeah, so to do the curls, so I've kind of started here already just so I can show you the main bit, but you start off with a chain stitch. So a chain is you start off with a slip knot on your hook and then you yarn over and just pull through the one. That is a single chain. So you do that to however length kind of you want. So I kind of have varying lengths on my unicorn. So you've made your long chain and now you want to start making your curls. So you're going to do a treble stitch. So that is, for a treble stitch, you want to yarn over before you put the hook into the stitch. So that's what's different from a double. Now I start off, you want to work into the third chain down the hook. So I've yarned over before and I'm going into the third chain. I'm pulling my yarn through and I've got 3 loops on my hook. I'm going to yarn over and pull through 2 of the loops. I'm going to yarn over again and pull through the last 2. And that is a treble stitch, so it's a slightly taller stitch. So again, you yarn over before you put your hook in. And for the curls, you're going to work again into the same space. So you're doing 3 trebles into each chain space.
Oh, got you.
So this is what creates kind of the corkscrew. So I'm going to yarn over and pull through 2, yarn over and pull through 2. So we've done 2 into there. I'll do the third one.
Lauren, am I right? This stitch that you're doing now, these 3 trebles, this is what you do in a granny square.
Yes. Yeah.
But in a different application, it's ringlets. That's mad. I love it.
Yeah, so you just work your way down the chain, doing 3 trebles into each kind of chain space. And as you do that, it will, because you're putting, 3 large stitches into the space, it automatically kind of corkscrew spirals as you go down and creates like creates a ringlet.
I love it. It's so clever.
nice and easier than it seems.
Yeah, you're not kidding. That's brilliant. Even I could do that. This has been an amazing show. Lauren, it's been so good to meet you and welcome to the family. It's been a fabulous show. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Now let's talk about tomorrow on Sewing Street. John is presenting. I'm still hanging around though. 8 a.m. Miss out. Pre-cuts at 9 o'clock. We love scrappy quilting. It's back in stock after its complete sellout debut with me. And here's a hint. We've got for the first time ever, Tilda creating memories in fat quarter bundles. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Very limited stock, though. At 10 o'clock, tools you will love. At 11 o'clock, Sacré Bleu, which apparently means paint me blue. I don't know why. We won't be doing that. It's Mode of French General launch. And then at 12 o'clock, Crafty Products with James Harvey. That looks fabulous. And John is back. So I will see you in the morning with John. Take care till then. Don't go anywhere. It's Hobby Maker.